Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
exciting time to be in digital marketing with the advent, the explosion of generative AI chatbots. They're better known as ChatGPT. There's Bard, there's Claude, there's all kinds of this new one came out called Gemini. There's so many different tools that really what it comes down to is that it's made my business more precise. I can do things more quicker, I would say, and to elevate my brand messaging to a level that allows me to be as creative as possible. Digital market economy is taking the world by storm, probably over the last decade or so, but is really escalating now in the advent of AI because it is a game changer for a lot of businesses. It's not just all the big boys that can play in this space because of cloud computing, because of mobile computing, and now you have these tools at your disposal. You've got a laptop, you've got a computer, you can now digitize yourself to a level and get your message out there, and that equates to business.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you, the marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
Sometimes you got to hear the news from the Black perspective, and more specifically, Black publishers. And that's exactly why you have to download the Hey Tie app, the largest mobile app delivering breaking news, videos, and podcasts from 200 of your favorite Black publishers. Yes, 200 Black publishers delivering news as it happens, literally all in one app. Go to HAYTI.com or download the app in the Google Play Store or Apple App Store. It's completely free, along with information that you can trust, so go check them out.
Why do I do what I do? You know, my life coach asked me that a few years ago, And she said, Tony, what's your why? And I told her, and she said, girl, you've already accomplished that. Perhaps you need a new why.
Hi, Tony Harris, Amy Hoydu with Say It Said Marketing, one of your students. And just wanted to say thank you, Tony Harris, for spending so much time with me and giving me that boost in my business that I so drastically needed.
My why is to touch, move, and inspire my clients to take drastic steps to be better than they were before they met me. I'm a resource. I'm a connector. I want to help people build deeper relationships that are beneficial to their life and business. That's what I do best.
So, first thing you got to do is show up. And speaking is a way to magnetically attract your ideal client to you. How many of you use social media that way? Absolutely, and this is how you look to the world. Drastic steps are the steps that are needed to be successful. And my business is drastic denotes a mindset. Getting out of your comfort zone. Doing something that you don't necessarily feel comfortable doing, want to do, but you know it's a necessary step to be successful in your business.
I get the most satisfaction when I see my connections flourishing into relationships long after I am gone.
Hi, my name is Jasmine Augustine with Media Jasmine, and I've joined several networking and referral groups in the area. And Network in Action Northeast Houston with Tony Harris Taylor is one of the best organizations that I've joined.
I love that piece of what I do, and it is what fuels my fire. My name is Tony Harris Taylor, saying take a drastic step today for a fantastic tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
Hello, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. And my genius is helping women accelerate the path to success. You know, I was blessed to have strong women in my life who encouraged, motivated, and pushed me to do my best and to never even think about giving up on my dreams. So I say to women, we must show up to rise up. We have talents and potential, but who will see them if we don't speak up and get noticed? I know that women are a tremendous resource on this planet, and there is nothing more fulfilling than helping a woman tap into her full potential. I do this because I want to be a part of helping as many women as I can to show up, to rise up. I do this because genius is common. Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Cheryl Merritt. I am your business moderator for this edition of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. Our keynote speaker for this afternoon will be Dr. Tandra Price. Meet Tandra Price, a dynamic sales professional with over 20 years of experience, based in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. With a passion for the power of networking, Tandra believes that meaningful connections can unlock incredible opportunities. After attending numerous events that missed the mark, she saw a need to improve how people approach networking and conversation. Tandra has since empowered hundreds of entrepreneurs to build strong relationships, create opportunities, and generate residual income
through her strategic approach to network development. Her experience working alongside industry leaders has expanded her expertise, and her mission is to inspire and educate entrepreneurs to achieve global success. Beyond her networking work, Tandra co-hosts group discussions, speaks on podcasts, and regularly engages at events, sharing her insights and empowering others to reach their full potential. I present to you Dr. Tandra Price.
Hello, thank you and welcome, Cheryl, for that amazing introduction.
Well, thank you.
I am so excited to be here at the Black Business Network and to talk about one of my favorite topics, which is mastering the art of communication through strategic networking. I'm going to be sharing with you some helpful tips and strategies that you can use in your everyday business, and you can implement them right now today. But just let me give you just a little bit more information about who I am. Again, I am Dr. Tandra Price. I am an esteemed international renowned two-time best-selling author and authority in the network strategy. I am known as the networking ninja, but I am actually the founder and owner of Tap In magazine, a global publication where we help entrepreneurs amplify their voice to make sure that they're seen, heard, and noticed. We are the gateway to helping you to expand your network and to reach a broader audience. I want to talk to you first when we talk about mastering the art of communication. I always like to start with this amazing quote, because a lot of times when we talk about networking, I think we kind of sometimes get a little confused about really the whole purpose of networking. It's really about building relationships, but the most important communication skills is uniquely being interested in the other person and deeply understanding them. It's all about how we build relationships when it comes to mastering the art of communication. I'm going to share with you 5 steps on how to master the art of communication. The first one is going to be the best way to start a conversation. 2, we're going to talk about when is the best time to network. 3, we're going to talk about creating an action plan. Once we've actually networked, now we want to talk about the action plan. 4, we're going to talk about creating a solid networking using one of the most popular networks, which is LinkedIn. And lastly, we're going to talk about digital communication. How do we incorporate digital communication into mastering the art of communication? We're going to share with you some amazing networking tips and strategies that will help you to be able to implement all of this in your business today. But I want to say networking is an investment in your business. It's take time, but when it's done correctly and yield correctly, it can produce great results for years to come. When we talk about networking, it can really be simplified for everyone, whether you're an introvert or extrovert, whether you're in a thriving networking event, or if it's your first time at a network, or if you even have challenges just networking and communicating when you're actually networking. The strategies I'm going to share with you, they've been proven and tested. They will equip you to seamlessly integrate your networking into both your business and professional business. So let's jump into it. The 4 steps of effective communication and mastering the art of communication is step 1, crafting a clear and concise message. You want to make sure anytime that you are networking that it is clear and concise, that your audience knows exactly what it is that you're saying, whether you're communicating on Facebook, Instagram, or even LinkedIn. Anytime that you are sending out a mass message to a wide range of audience, you want to make sure that it's clear and concise and that your audience knows exactly what it is that you are saying. Step 2, we want to make sure that you clearly say what it is that you want or what you're offering. A lot of times we get mixed communications because we have so much information into whether it's a post or whether it's a video. We want to make sure that we have exactly what it is that we want. What are we asking? What are we giving? What are we providing? And we want to make sure that we are clear and concise in our message. Step 3, you want to describe the value of your product. How will it really serve the person who you're trying to send that message to, your target audience? Are you actually saying, okay, here is my product and services, and this is what it will do to help either improve your business or improve your life? What is your product and service doing? Describe the value of it. And step 4, we want to show how is this the product or service or your message really going to help them understand exactly what it is that you do and how they can do without having it.
That's a huge value when it comes to communication, because we will put a product or service out there, but we really don't show. It's kind of like that FOMO syndrome. How do we really show what it would be if we don't have this product and service in our business or in our life? We want to make sure that we are stressing to our audience when we're putting out that communication, what is that like? I get asked a lot of times, where do we put these mass messages, or how do we send these mass communication messages out? No worries, I have you covered. When we talk about mastering the art of communication, there's so many different platforms that you can effectively communicate your message and expand your audience. The first one is going to be email. A lot of us use that. Hopefully that you have a robust CRM system, which is customer relation management system, that can help you be able to push your message out. 2, we use Slack, Microsoft Teams, Zoom, Skype is another one. If you're trying to do international, WhatsApp is a great platform to be able to effectively put your message out and communicate. We have Google Meets, Facebook Messenger, Twitter, Streamline. We always have the handy dandy phone, which is via phone, via video chat, messaging app, team chat, LinkedIn messaging, and Instagram. These are just a few platforms where you can optimize effective communication and get your message out to the masses. This is my favorite question that I always get. When is the time to initiate a conversation? When do we start a conversation? Well, let me give you some effective approaches to how you can initiate a conversation effectively and efficiently. It's going to start with your introduction. A lot of times when we get ready to introduce ourselves, make sure that we're clear and concise with who we are. It's not a sales pitch, but just who we are. And if you're at a professional event, give a firm handshake, because now we're talking business. But a lot of times just a simple hello, how are you, is a good way to start a communication. The next one is ask questions. A lot of times when you want to get a reciprocal communication conversation going, you ask the question because it's going to immediately promote a response. So make sure that when we're actually talking about initiating a conversation, that we just ask the question, a simple question. It doesn't have to be very complex. It doesn't have to be really hard, just a simple question. The third one, I love it. It's a compliment. You can always start an initial conversation with a compliment. I love shoes. So anytime I go into a shoe store, I will look at someone, and if they have a cute pair of shoes on, I'll be like, oh my God, your shoes are so cute. Are those your party shoes or your dancing shoes? I will say something to get a compliment started and the conversation going. If you're giving a genuine compliment to someone, it will promote in response and have that initial effect going on. The fourth one is always ask someone's opinion or advice. People love to talk. They love to talk and to give their opinion. So this is a great way to initiate a conversation, and you can then seamlessly put your information in, because 9 times out of 10, when you are asking a question or opinion to somebody, they'll be like, oh, by the way, what do you do? And you can say, I'm glad you asked. The fifth one is humor. Always have that inside humor joke in your pocket, no matter where you go. When you're at a networking event and it gets a little wonky a little bit and you don't know what to say, always have that humor joke. Make it just a flatline humor joke, no politics, no religions or anything like that. But we can always have a little inside joke that will spark a conversation or someone to laugh, to make it feel comfortable for everyone that's around you that's wanting to have a conversation. Once they start laughing, then you know that they're welcome to a conversation. And the last one is your observation. Always be looking around your surroundings, because it will help you to start a conversation, whether it's raining or whether it's, something going on around you. You can always start a conversation by looking at your observation that's around you. The best places to network. Let me just kind of give you an insight to where, if you're at any of these events, there's not a certain place that you can network. You network 24/7. But these are some places that people feel like when they want to get into that professional setting or the professional environment, you can do it at these particular places. But remember, networking is 24/7. Mastering the art of communication is anytime that you are talking about your business, your brand. It is mastering the art of communication. But let me give you a few places that you can network. You can do it at conferences and conventions, professional association meetings, trade shows, business networking event, whether you can do that in person or online, alumni gatherings, chamber commerce events, meetup groups. What about workshops and seminars? Career fairs are the best places to network. A lot of times you know what their objective is and their goal is. If you are an entrepreneur and you have people that need to be a part of your business, or you're looking to promote and grow your business, career fairs are the best place to network. What about volunteer opportunities? This is a great place to network. And the reason why is because you're all there for the same common goal and reason. Anytime that you're volunteering, whether you're at a cancer event or just a food pantry event, you're all there for the same common goal. So volunteering is a great opportunity. Toastmasters and public speaking, social club, recreationals, online networking platforms, community events and festivals, and charity fundraisers and galas. A lot of people don't think so, but that is the best place to network. And let me tell you why these are the best places to network, because a lot of times you are all on the same and common goal when it comes to networking. A lot of people think, well, I don't have anything to talk about. Yes, you do. I just gave you a bunch of platforms where if you go to those events, you are all there for the same common reason. So it gives you an opportunity to have a conversation, an easy conversation, because the best time when you can master out of communication is when you're in your own element, when you're in your own environment. But let me give you the benefits of why you want to be networking. Because when you establish connections and you continuously do it, and you do it repeatedly and you incorporate it into your daily activities, it is seamlessly. It can bring so many benefits. One, it'll increase your visibility. It'll give you a visibility to being in the community, being in the space, being in the networking. Two, you can have collaborations. A lot of times we can't do this business alone, and we have to be collaborating with other companies and business to grow our business. And that's the benefit of mastering the art of communications. When you're clear and concise of what your message is and your target audience is, who you're trying to serve, collaboration will become so easy. Another way of networking and mastering the art of communication, it gives you access to resources. We don't know everything about our business, and we don't want to know everything. We want to be able to have that room to grow and learn. But you can get access to different resources that can help you to elevate and be a bigger service to your clients. Four, it brings you brand awareness. When anytime you're networking, you're talking about your brand, you're exposing your brand, and it gives you the opportunity to promote to other businesses. Access to decision makers. A lot of times if we're not networking, we don't know who the decision makers are. We don't know who to approach. But because you're networking and because you're mastering the art of communication and you are spreading your business out, now you're able to talk to people, other people who make decisions. If you're trying to get into big other companies or things of that nature, you are accessing that through mastering the art of communication. Industry trends. We know that there's a lot of things that's going on, especially when AI came out. Everybody knew a little bit about it, but didn't quite know about it. But these are the type of industry trends that you know when you're mastering the art of communication, because now you're talking, you're exchanging information with one another. And it's always a business growth. The benefit of networking and mastering the art of communication, it always becomes a business growth. We have to continually be growing our business every day. It is a nonstop 24/7. But once we've done all that, guess what we have to do next? That's that third component that we talked about, is creating an action plan. You can't put all this hard work and don't have an action plan. And one of the things that people tell me all the time is that networking doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for you because you don't have an action plan. You can't just go out and talk to people and expect them to be able to want to do business with you the first time. It takes about 7 to 8 touches before someone actually decides, hey, look, I want to do business with you. Or how about the time they remember you? You go to a networking event and you don't respond to them in a certain amount of time. Guess what? 24 to 48 hours you've forgotten about. But guess what? If you have an action plan that keeps you in front of your potential client, guess what? It will become seamless. So when we're thinking about networking and communicating, we want to have a set goal, especially when you're going to a networking event. If you go to a network event, what is your ultimate goal? Are you going there to network, or are you going there to gain clients? Or are you going to just, see what the environment's about? Set a goal and stay consistent to that goal. 2, before you go to a networking event, whether it's virtual or in person, do your research. Familiarize yourself with the event, in the agenda, the speakers, the attendees, how long it's been going on. You want to make sure that you have information about that networking event. The worst thing that you could do is go to a networking event where your clients are not at. That means you wasted your time there. But remember, networking is not for you, it's for the next person. So you want to make sure that you do your research at all times when it comes to networking. Prepare your introduction. Now, when I say prepare your introduction, not your sales pitch, but prepare your introduction. You want to make sure that you leave a lasting, memorable impression on the people when you actually are talking to them. It's nothing worse than you don't find a way of someone to remember who you are. Whether, again, it's through that inside humor joke or it's something that you said that they can remember. We got to practice our networking skills. I know. We talk a lot about, practicing your speech, but it's not about practicing your speech. It's practicing your networking skills. Brush up on your communication and skills, and including the most important networking skill is active listening. See, we don't take time to listen because we always sometimes have our own agenda and we're trying to hurry up and get all of our information out about who we are, what we do. But a lot of times that information just goes over people's head because we didn't practice our networking skills, which is the very most important one is active listening. Update your digital presence. We get that very first impression anytime we meet someone. And if you're sending them to your website or your social media and it is not updated, then you've lost that connection because they're not going to go back and figure out who you are, or even try to search who you are. So make sure that all your social media stuff is updated. If you're going to a networking event in person or a virtual, make sure you have all the essential materials, your computer, your business card, your notepad. It is nothing worse than you going to a networking event and you have to charge up your phone at the networking event. Make sure it's fully charged. You have all your information. And lastly, when we're talking about this action plan, connect with 5 people. Have a goal to connect with 5 people on virtual or in person. And it is so easy to connect with 5 people because a lot of times when you go to these events, they already have a Facebook group. It is your job to join that Facebook group and to start connecting. And it kind of makes it a little easier when you get into the networking event. It makes it not so uncomfortable because now you've seen some of the faces that's going to be at the networking event. It's easy to connect with 5 people. Go down the list, connect with 5 people. Join their Facebook group. They always offer a Facebook group at any of these events. Now, here is the most important key to mastering the art of communication is the follow-up plan. They always say the money's in the follow-up plan or the currency's in the follow-up plan. Okay, let me give you a bulletproof way that you will always stay in front of your clients. One, schedule a meeting immediately. Once you have a contact with someone at an event, just schedule a meeting real quick. Say, hey, how does Tuesday or Thursday look? You should be able to have one of those handy things in your phone to where you can immediately schedule a meeting. 2, connect with them on all social media platforms. You want to get to know who they are, what they do, and how your business can relate to them. 3, once you've done that, they should be able to drop into your CRM system. I mentioned this earlier. Make sure that you have a robust CRM system. If you need one, please follow us at Tapped In Magazine, and we can make sure that we get you into a robust CRM system. But you want to have one because that CRM system is going to connect an everlasting follow-up plan each time with them. Share relevant resources. Once you meet somebody, it's nothing better than they know that you've took the time to share some information about who they are, what they do in their business. Stay engaged at all times. Make sure, again, even with your CRM system, it will help you to stay connected and sending them information. And set a calendar reminder. Each time you need to set a calendar reminder. You've met with them the very first time. Okay, within 24 to 48 hours, you've set an appointment with them. Then I want you to set another reminder 30 days later for 3 times. 3 times set a 30-day calendar reminder so you could just pop up and say, hey, how is things going? Because you want to stay relevant in front of them at all times. It's really easy because that's where all the money is. The more that you stay in front of your client, the easier it's going to be for you to develop that relationship. Because if you're not staying in front of them, they're going to do business with someone who's doing the same business as you that's staying in front of them. So you want to make sure that you are in front of them at all times. And this bulletproof follow-up system will get you there. Real quickly, let's talk about being effective communicators. When you come into a networking event, it is so important that you know what kind of communicator you are or what kind of communicator you're trying to be around. I'm going to run through these real quickly. Social butterfly. You will know when you go into a networking event and you do a 360 panoramic view of the room, you know who everyone is because of what I'm going to explain to you right now. You're going to know a social butterfly is going to be the loudest person in the room, making noise, laughing and giggling. They're welcoming you to the event. When you come into a networking event, they'll be like, oh, I'm so glad that you're here. Let me introduce you to such and such person. That's a social butterfly. The experts are going to be people that are not trying to network. They are just there to just give their information about their business and share information and knowledge. FOMO, let me tell you how where you're going to find this group of communicators is because they're going to be saying, oh, what's the next event? Oh, where'd you go to this event? Oh, give me this information. These are people who don't want to miss out on any type of event. I call them FOMO communicators. And you can get so much information from them because they are at just about every networking event. It could be in your city, whether it's virtual or in person. They are trying to be in the know. Digital networkers, these are people that's only going to talk to you through a digital platform. They're not going to talk with you in person. They're only going to talk to you doing a digital platform. Now, we have what they call effective communicators that are just buffet eaters. And I always say the information is at the back of the line, not at the front of the line, because by the time you get to the front of the line, you will have gotten all the information because it's going to trickle down from the front of the line to the back. But these are people that just go to the events just for the food. It's happy hour. They're going to go. They're going to check it out. Those are the type of communicators. Relationship builders. These are people that are networking. They're got their priorities together. They are building unique contacts. They want lasting relationships. They're invested, and they're going to get to know who's in the room. Genuinely know who's in the room. Collaborators. These are people that are just communicators that are just talking about how can we collaborate together? What event that you got that we can collaborate with? And last one is innovators. Now, these are the type of communicators that you want to know because they're always looking for the next best thing. They're always forward thinking, and they often introduce new ideas and new approaches to networking. You want to be able to get to know who they are and put them in your pocket. So think about that when you go to the next networking event, when you're even just communicating, not at a networking event, just in daily activities, or if you're on virtual. These are some effective communicators that you can always watch for when you're out and about. But now I want to take just another little step because we wanted to talk about a platform that is so underused, which is LinkedIn. LinkedIn has over 810 million users. And did I tell you it's a free platform? It is a free platform. But let me tell you how you can really utilize this platform. I look at LinkedIn as the ultimate networking, effective communication where you really want to master the art of communication. It is so different than where you have Facebook, which is more of a social platform where it's like friends, family, how you doing, that type of thing. Instagram is different. I think it has a different platform of where it's attracting its people, but LinkedIn gives you the decision makers. And that's why you want to make sure that you're mastering the art of communication when it comes to LinkedIn. Now, when they click on your information, you want to make sure that you have everything intact so they know exactly who you are, what you do, and how you can help serve them and their business. How can you solve their problem? But the very first thing is we got to get a profile picture together. Make sure that you have a professional profile picture on your LinkedIn page. Don't have no fuzzy stuff in the background. There's so many different components you can use to get a nice profile picture. Next, you need to have a headline. There is no reason why we as entrepreneurs don't have a headline. If anybody clicks on your LinkedIn profile and it's a blank headlining, you've already telling them that you're not open to communication, that you're not serious. You got to have a headliner, and you can get those through Canva, or you can come to Tapped In Magazine's Bootcamp. We do a LinkedIn bootcamp where we help you go through each one of these components that we're going to talk about to help you to be able to master the art of communication. Join our class. We'll have the link below, but join us in if you have any problems or help. Even if you've been on LinkedIn and you need to just get a refresh course, we can help you with Tapped In Magazine. But we want to make sure you have a headline. Make sure that you're using the highlights on your LinkedIn. Go to your summary page. Make sure that it is strong and that it provides a glimpse of your professional experience. Make sure that your experience, you're detailing your work or detailing your experience as entrepreneurs. Your skills, make sure that you are listing all your skills. Education, make sure that you have your education on there as well. It doesn't matter where it is. Make sure you don't put the date or the year. No, I'm sorry. Make sure that you don't put the date on there, but make sure that you put the year on there when it comes to that. But we can show you all how to do that in the LinkedIn bootcamp. Certifications, make sure that you are putting that on there as well. Recommendations is so huge because now when people pop on your LinkedIn, they can see who has really gave you a recommendation? What they said about how you are? How do you work? What do you do? Volunteer experience. Let me tell you, this is so huge because people want to know that what you do outside of your business. What kind of causes you represent? Media attachments. Make sure that you post all your Tapped In magazine media covers there, your press release, any media that you have. You want to make sure that you put it there because, again, we're trying to show credibility and authority in your industry. Engage in your network. A lot of times we don't engage enough in our network, but again, at the boot camp, we can show you exactly how to do that in the LinkedIn boot camp that we provide. The last but not least, a master art of communication is that global visibility. We talked about how do we use digital platform to make sure that we really maximize our communication when it comes to master art of communication. I'm gonna give you some key points why it's so important. One, to get the global visibility, and Tapped In magazine can help you get that global visibility that you need. Some of the key benefits is it positions you to where your information and voice matters. A lot of times we don't really have those tools to amplify our voice. Tapped In magazine can help you amplify your voice and help you to be seen, heard, and noticed. Two, it gives you credibility and authority. It strengthens your brand and reputation. It's a lot of times when we want to be that household name, but we have to make sure that we are actually visible to the prospects that we're looking at trying to connect with. Statistics say that you should be in a publication 12 to 14 times a year and telling the story. You want the community or your audience to get to know who you are. Another thing, again, the Tapped In magazine helps you to do to get that global visibility is amplify your voice, to reach a global audience with an impactful message. We help you take your message and turn it into not just words, but make it so impactful that people really want to connect with you. And lastly, it gives you multiple platforms of exposure. It extends your reach across multiple channels. One of the things that makes us so unique in being on a global platform and giving you that visibility is that we have different components. We have, again, the Black Business Network television, which we are one of the magazine providers for Black Business Network, but we can get you in front of other television stations, on podcasts. We can get you TV exposure, media press. We can get you to where you can go to different events and you can be the spokesperson for Tapped In magazine and still represent your business. A lot of times when we're mastering art of communication, we try to keep it in just a little our own community. But in order for us to grow, we have to be able to expand our base. We have to be able to have people see us further than where we really want to reach. And a lot of times it's hard for us to do that if we don't have the tools or the vehicle to do that. And Tapped In magazine does that for you. We are a global publication that helps you get into the front of different audience and expand your network. Here, the good thing about what we do here at Tapped In magazine, it's just not a magazine, it's a statement, it's an impact. You want to make sure that anytime that you are hosting a conference, you have a book signing, that you have something, multiple things there to represent who you are and what you do at your event. So make sure that when we talk about a digital platform, how do we really use the digital platform? The digital platform is used on so many different platforms in so many different ways that we want to make sure that we are utilizing it to the best of our ability. And when we do that, what are those tools? What are those resources that we can use to make sure that we are actually amplifying our voices, that people can hear, that we have a message to the story? Remember, your story is not for you, it's for someone else. But how do we really get that message and resonate with our audience? How do we do that? We have to have a vehicle, a tool that can move so quick, so fast, and that it can hit the masses. And one of the ways that we do that is through Tapped In magazine and being on our digital platform. We are now, right now, with it being the end of the year, we are putting together what we call a Presidential Lifetime Achievement. This is history going down in the making, where you can actually be able to give back and show that your ability of what you've done in your community and be rewarded for that. And Tapped In magazine wants to celebrate you. We want to make history. We want to make history before the end of the year. So if you know anything about what a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award is, or you want to know information about what that is and how you can be a part of it by the end of the year, I want you to go to Tapped In, that's TAPIN magazine.com. magazine.org. Go there. You can get information about the Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award, or if you want to talk to me, set an appointment with me, and I can tell you more about what that entails and how you could be a part of having a Presidential Lifetime Achievement Award. Is huge. It's something that we need to really recognize and be a part of, and have a part of that in our business. That's that elevation of mastering the art of communication. They want to know, again, your credibility, your authority in your industry. And Tapped In Magazine wants to help you do exactly that, to make sure that you, again, are seen, heard, and noticed. With the Black Business Network and Tapped In Magazine working together, we can expand your reach, your volume to so far. So I want you to go to, again, Tap In, that's TAPIN, magazine.org. Connect with us and make sure that you get to be a part of what we're doing. Listen, Black Friday is coming up, and it's one of the biggest selling opportunities. Not all kind of entrepreneurs are putting out different type of promotions. You want to be able to click on their buttons or even support them in what they're doing if it pertains to a way it can help your business. Tapped In Magazine is doing something so phenomenal that we are giving out 3 different type of promotions. The very first promotion is going to be our Christmas issue. If you have not seen our Christmas issue, oh my goodness, we do so amazing Christmas issue. And we're highlighting the top 10 best-selling authors that, again, listen, this is going to go nation and global wide. So you want to make sure that if you have never been in one of Tapped In Magazine's publications, Christmas issue is the one you want to get into. So go to Tapped In, that's TAPIN, magazine.org. We also have where we're doing a holiday bundle to help you to really ignite for the new year coming up. You can get it 3 publications for the price of 1. 3 publications for the price of 1. And then lastly, we are promoting the Lifetime Achievement Award as a part of our Black Friday special. It's going to drop tomorrow. So if you want to be in, it's only going to be for 1 day only. So you want to make sure that you are following Tapped In, TAPIN, magazine.org. You want to make sure that you followed us. And if you're looking at like kicking 2025 off to an amazing start, you want to click on that link and be a part of one of our amazing digital platforms to where you can be seen, heard, and noticed, and that your voice can be amplified. We don't want to make sure that when we go into 2025 that we're not leaving anything off the table. We want to make sure that we are visible at all times with our audience. So I'm going to share with you, let me just share with you here real quickly. I'm going to put the link because I want you to click the link to make sure that you are following and connecting with us. I would love to have a conversation with you. Make sure that you go to TAPIN, TAPIN, magazine.org. Hey, Miss Cheryl, you're on mute.
All right, here I am. I'm back. Well, thank you so much for that wonderful information, Dr. Price. It was fantastic. And we want to thank you for sharing your expertise on the show. And again, I just want to give you just a little bit more time just to give us your contact information. I know you mentioned the website a couple of times, but is there any way else you'd like for people to connect with you?
Yes, you can connect with me again on LinkedIn. I am Dr. Tandra Price. We are all on all social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Dr. Tandra Price. Check us out. Be a part of what we're doing. We're making history and we're making a move going into 2025, and we want you to be with us.
Well, thank you so much, Dr. Price. Thank you for your time today. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support, where health education is abundant, where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
How many times have you been asked to help someone you didn't even know, a student, a business entrepreneur, or did you ever even ask, where did they end up? That business, that friend, that entrepreneur. Well, just maybe they ended up in a gang, bankrupt, homeless, or worse, dead. Maybe they turned to crime, drugs, and alcohol. Did you ever wonder? Did you destroy their dream, or was your life always so easy? At the Black Business Olympics, we started a movement to help students complete. Give them hope and foster success. Help them to leave their dreams of providing laptops, computers, and up to $5,000 in scholarship funds. Today, we ask you to help a student, a business owner, or an entrepreneur to realize their dream by sponsoring them, supporting them, and buying from them. Consider this. With $1.6 trillion in our Black community, we only ask for a small donation for our students, our businesses, and our entrepreneurs. And you can change a life today. So I ask you, what are you going to do? Sit on the sideline and watch our students in high school be losers, miss out on their dream from lack of resources? Or are you going to donate to the movement and change their future and yours as well? Give us a call today at 919-308-9090. Change their life by investing with action to the Black Business Olympic Fund. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases of Black business in the history of the world.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black Business Network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you, the marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
I was born in a little village on the island of Haiti. Many deadly diseases pounded me. It is as if they were on a mission to end my existence on this earth. I refused to give up. In 1983, I left Haiti and came to the United States of America. And I came with $5, 2 shirts. I didn't speak in English. I came to Atlanta. I got a job. I was a doorman. I was a doorman with a dream. What I used to come on stage. I'd rehearse this moment that I'm standing in front of you. That's the power of a dream. Maybe today is the day you begin acting as if you already have it. And then step out with full force. Take a risk. No condition is permanent. Don't let your situation distract you. You are chosen. You are called. You are born for a purpose in this life.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Cheryl Merritt. I'm your business moderator for this edition of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. This afternoon, we'll be doing a fireside chat with Donita Winston. Donita Winston is Champion Stronger Families. Donita Winston is a dedicated family life coach, parent educator, speaker, and author with over 30 years of experience empowering individuals and families. A graduate of Marshall University with a bachelor's in counseling, Donita earned her master's degree in social work from Virginia Commonwealth University in 1984. As the founder and CEO of Family Life Enhancement, LLC, Donita provides innovative coaching and consulting services to foster healthier family relationships. She is also the author of the acclaimed book, De-stressing the Stressed Out Family, offering practical solutions for today's modern families. A certified vendor for the Supreme Court of Virginia, Donita leads parent education seminars for those navigating child custody, visitation, or support cases. Her expertise includes parent coaching, co-parent coaching, and women's self-discovery coaching. Through online courses, coaching programs, and speaking engagements, Donita equips individuals with evidence-based strategies to build resilient and thriving families. Please welcome Donita to the stage.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm well and hope you are.
Yes. Thank you for that introduction. I appreciate it. Good to be here.
Thank you. Absolutely. Well, let's get into our fireside chat. And the first question I'd love to ask is, can you tell us about the inspiration behind starting your business and how it aligns with your passion for helping others?
Yeah. So I'd be happy to. During the pandemic, I had the opportunity to kind of do some research and ask my own self a what if question. And during the time, I had been working as a school social worker here in my area in Virginia, and an inner city school. And as a school social worker, I've been working with a lot of students, of course, and their families. And during the pandemic, during that time that we were out of school, I asked myself, what if I could do something on my own? What if I could run my business full time? Because at that time it was a part-time kind of gig, right? And so a year or so, not even a year or so after we went back into the school setting, I really just started dreaming even more about what would happen if I retired early from my job and ran my business full time. And I literally, Cheryl, I stepped out on a what I call a leap of faith. I really took that leap. I took that jump, and that's what landed me into my full-time business. So in January, I'll be celebrating 3 whole years. Time has flown by. I can't believe that it's been 3 years, but yes, it has been.
Well, congratulations to you for taking that leap of faith. I can imagine after working 30 years in an industry and having a business part-time and then taking that leap of faith to do it full-time is definitely a big step, and it takes a lot of courage.
Yes.
So your book, De-Stressing the Stressed Out Family, I just love the name of it. I understand it's received some great feedback. So what
Yes.
inspired you to write it, and how exactly does it connect to your mission?
Yeah. So again, seems like to me, right after college, I started working with kids. And eventually my career led me to, again, working in the school system, working with families, working with parents, and just really taking more so of an awareness of what was happening in our families, right? And so that was my biggest inspiration, just really, especially, since the pandemic, how families have really been struggling with stress, and in particularly children, teenagers, how they have been challenged with just stress and anxiety and depression. And that's one of the main reasons that led me to writing my book, because I wanted to have a resource that basically parents in particular could go to just, understand that they're not alone, and that there are a lot of people that, what I call it, they're stressed out. And so that's one of the main reasons why I wrote the book. It gives strategies and techniques that people can use immediately, and to put them into good use, and to really see the results of being organized, being intentional in raising their kids, and really maintaining those real important relationships. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's the main purpose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a great reason to write it. And while we're talking about it, tell us where we can find the book, because I'm sure there are people on listening who would love to know where they can pick it up before we go on to my
Yes.
next question.
Yes, ma'am. So it can be found on Amazon, good old Amazon. And so what happened is that along with the book, I also wrote a workbook as well. And so both the book as well as the workbook can be found on Amazon. And just very quickly, the workbook is really for families. Families who want to participate in the activities together. It's also for the corporate world, for businesses, churches, organizations. So I had those people in mind when I wrote the workbook as well.
Awesome. So with that, can you tell us what's one key takeaway from the book that readers can immediately apply to their lives?
Yeah. So one thing that I actually lived through, and I definitely make it a point in one of the first points in my book, is really organization. Being able to organize and have a structure and a routine in the home. I feel that that's very important. And sometimes I feel like in family life, we kind of go through the motions and do things spur of the moment or what have you, without organizing and planning. And so I encourage every person, especially when they're raising kids, to be as organized as possible. Sometimes that may not be our strong point, but reading resources like my book, certainly you can gather skills to help with that structure and that organization. And while I'm talking about that, that's really what helps children in their everyday life, to have that structure and that routine that they can count on, that's steady, that's consistent. It really helps them to thrive, not only in the home, but in school as well.
And I'm so glad that's what you're saying is organization. I just had a conversation with a friend of mine. Her son is 43, My
Okay.
children will be, I have twins, they'll be 25 on Saturday. And we were just talking about how important it was to have organization as part of their growing up, because I think to
Yes.
your point, it just helps them to thrive better when they have a routine in the household.
Most
So,
definitely.
so when you're working with clients, who is your ideal client? And then, what challenges do you typically face when they come to you? What are they talking about when they come seek your services?
Yeah. So my ideal client is a professional woman, a career-minded woman, a woman who is facing challenges every day with juggling all of the responsibilities that come with being perhaps a wife or a divorcee or a single parent or being again in a marriage and just really trying to juggle all of her responsibilities, raising children, managing her job, and even sometimes having a difficult relationship. I work a lot of times with women who are separated and divorced, and so those people are my ideal clients for sure. Yes.
Okay, and I'm sure you can provide them with a lot of guidance and assistance. I'm sure with the experience that you bring to the table.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
I see that you also run group coaching programs specifically for women. So,
Yes.
can you share some more about what these programs entail and the type of women you aim to empower? And I think you just kind of mentioned some of them, but if you can talk a little bit
Yeah.
about your group coaching program.
Yes, yes. So my group coaching is called Self Discovery for Women. And again, those professional women who are finding that it's really a challenge to do, everything in balance. Those are the people that come into my program. And basically, I can see them individually or in a group. And we talk about life, work and life balance. I also speak on that topic as well. We address work and life balance. We also address the importance of self care. I am definitely an advocate for self care. I feel that all of us are worth it. And there's nothing like being a woman, a successful woman, but also knowing that that professional and successful woman meets, like so many deadlines, so many challenges each and every day. And so that particular program helps to alleviate some of the stress, to help them to focus and to develop a plan for life. And so again, the self-awareness, the self-discipline, the self-discovery is huge for women. Along with that coaching program, I have a parent coaching program, and that's for men and women. A parent coaching program as well as a co-parent coaching program. I do a lot of work with people who are separated, divorced, or never married, and they're raising children between two separate homes. That's kind of my secret sauce, and regarding helping them to navigate through that difficult transition in life, in family life. And then, Cheryl, I just definitely want to mention that another group coaching program that I absolutely love, and that is taking professional women, helping them to really sort of zone in on their challenges, their wins, things that are going well for them, their experiences, and considering taking all of life's experience and putting it into a book. So,
Ooh,
yes. So
wow.
I help professional women, whether it's, in the corporate world or in ministry, so they can take those experiences and turn them into their first book. So I have a very extensive writing coaching program for first time authors. And the folks that I have in that program right now are having a blast writing their first book. It's a lot of work, but it is an enjoyable experience. And all of us have a story inside of us. So I love helping women to pull that story out because it can help someone else.
That's awesome. I mean, all three of the coaching programs you just named, they are really designed to help and to touch, different parts of the community. So I really, really, really love the fact that you have a variety of coaching programs that you offer.
Thank you.
I like the last one too about the book. I might have to call you about that myself.
Yes.
So can you share a success story or a memorable transformation you witnessed through your coaching programs?
Yes. So I worked primarily with one young lady in particular who came through my women's self-discovery coaching program. And she was not a part of the group. I actually coached her individually. And she had gone through and was going through a rough time, a relationship that ended suddenly, unexpectedly, and she did have a child. And so being able to help her to navigate through that. And her testimony is that she discovered her strengths and was not just focused on all of the negatives, all of the things that she had considered wrong. So with that self-discovery journey, her life transitioned, and she had a brand new outlook. And I'm currently encouraging her to write her first book because the transformation that she received while going through the coaching program was life-changing for her. And really, helping her to shift her mind and to really focus on the positive and reframe her way of thinking. And that's the transformation that she received. And I'm excited.
Awesome. That's
Yes.
an awesome story. Awesome story. And we know how important mindset is. I know for us in business, we know, and I can imagine as well what
Yes.
the services that you deliver, how important it is as well. So how do coaching sessions help women overcome their unique challenges and unlock their potential?
Oh, great. Great question. So I love to distinguish myself from the typical counselor or therapist. And sometimes that's a good fit for women. However, if they are interested in looking at their life currently, where they are, and they're interested in moving forward, then the coaching aspect or approach is right for them. It's a good fit. So, ever so often in my coaching, especially early on in the program, I may ask a few questions in regards to their history or their past, but that's not my focus as a coach. I, again, am tasked with the business of taking them where they are and moving them forward. I ask a lot of questions during my coaching sessions because it enlightens not only me as their coach, their professional coach, but it enlightens the client. And they look at their situation or their life from somewhat of a different perspective as we're going through that coaching process. So when I found, and I remember the exact day when I did some quick research on a Saturday. It was so funny because I was sitting in a beauty salon getting my hair done and I was under the dryer. And I was teaching parenting classes and I said, Lord, there has to be something else that I can do to really find fulfillment. And I did my research very quickly on that Saturday afternoon, and I stumbled across, or I ran across the aspect of coaching, did some quick homework, started calling people like that evening. And Sunday, I had found the coaching program that I wanted to pursue to receive my certification in that area. And so when it was explained to me, the task and the responsibilities and the approach of coaching, I knew it was for me. So not only that, Cheryl, but people have started reaching out to me to mentor them and to bring them through somewhat of a similar coaching program that I went through. And so that's another coaching program that I
Wow.
offer. People who want, especially women, who want to learn the techniques and the approach of coaching. And yeah, there's been women again that have reached out to me and say, I want, one particular young lady said, I want to do what you're doing. And I said, okay, let's talk. Let's talk it out and we can get you started. So
Look at
I know
you.
that was a long answer, but yes.
No, that was a great answer. And I mean, it just goes to show what you're doing is not only helping the people you're helping, but it's also inspiring others to want to do what you do because they can see how it's benefiting others as well. So that's a
Yes.
powerful thing, and to be able to duplicate yourself, for lack of a better word.
Mhm.
So yeah, so now how has your personal journey shaped the work you do today? And I know you've kind of talked about it. And then what keeps you motivated to keep serving others?
Oh, awesome. So I have a lot of memories stacked in here
Yes.
in my computer, right? So I also remember the Saturday afternoon, and this has been, oh my goodness, at least 15 years ago, if not more. I was attending a luncheon for first ladies because I'm married to a pastor and have been for quite a few years. And I attended a workshop as well as luncheon for first ladies. And we were going around the room and we were tasked with standing up and introducing ourselves and talking about what it means to, be a woman, what it means to do what we do, whatever that may be, aside from ministry. And I literally sat in my seat waiting for my turn, and I was literally almost shaking. I had so much anxiety about answering that question. Now, the reason why I had so much anxiety is because I thought very quickly about all that I had in terms of my responsibilities: wife, mother, first lady of a church, my career, and everything that I was thinking about was valuable, was important, but it caused me to face myself and ask, well, what am I doing that's for me? What am I doing that's serving myself? Not to be selfish, but I felt like it was a good question for self awareness. And that day, only God helped me to answer my question with confidence and the assurance that I mattered. But that led me to a self discovery journey of my own. And
Mhm.
that's kind of what propelled me to really want to serve people, but in a different way. And then again, I love being a woman. I love being around women. And I felt that I wanted to serve women in the capacities that I've ended up doing. So that's my story.
Oh, it's a beautiful story. And I love the fact, like you're saying, you had that epiphany at that moment to start the self-discovery journey for yourself and how
Yes.
that helped you and propelled you, to do what you're doing today. So that's fantastic.
Yes.
So now looking ahead, what do you see the vision for your business, and how do you plan to expand your impact in the future?
Okay. Well, that's an interesting, I won't say challenging, but an interesting question. I There are so many, I guess, goals that I want to accomplish. Sometimes, especially during this time of year, I sit and I just kind of look back at what my experiences have been in my business. And then again in January, as I mentioned, it'll be 3 years. So I'll be celebrating 3 years of full-time work and our business. And so it has really caused me to do a lot of reflecting. And as I move forward, I'm excited because I really want to podcast. I want to get out there in that in that podcast world. I've been really sort of taking that slowly. I've been thinking about it for a year or two, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. So podcasting is in my future. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I definitely want to continue my group coaching for aspiring authors, for that professional woman, whether in ministry or in the corporate world, who has a story and sometimes may not realize that the story needs to be told to millions. By the way, my coaching program for authors is Write to Millions. Write to Millions coaching program. I love it, love it, love it, love it. And so, along with that goal, in January, probably more than likely in February, I'll be launching an online course for women, women who are navigating high conflict co-parenting. They're either, their co-parent is either high conflict, a narcissist, and co-parenting seems to be impossible. So my online course, again, will come out late January, mid or early February, and it will be for that particular audience. And I am super excited about that. I've been working so hard for weeks. I still have some, work to go, and I'm excited about that launch. So those are some of the things that are upcoming in the year of 2025. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. You got some great goals, and I can definitely see you on your podcast. You're going to be very, very, very successful at that. And just hearing about the online course, having been a parent who co-parented in the past, I know how important it is for both parties to, put the kids first and, just really try to get along. And so I'm sure that online course is going to be very beneficial to those who take it, because it's not easy co-parenting. And so to have guidance and instruction and, somebody who has experience and can share that and guide people, I think is going to be fantastic.
Thank you. I'm building it as we speak, and I'm throwing everything in but the kitchen sink. So it's going to be well worth the investment, I promise. Yes.
Very good. Well, listen, before we close out, can you tell us how people can connect with you, your website, your phone, however you want to give it, whatever you want to give?
Yes. So they can find me on the web at DalnitaWinstonSpeaks.com. Dalnita Winston Speaks. That's DOLLNITA Winston Speaks.com. You can also find me on FamilyLifeEnhancement.com. That's FamilyLifeEnhancement.com. You can also email me at coaching@FamilyLifeEnhancement.com. And I can be reached by phone at 804-687-9418. That's my contact.
Okay. All right. Well, we appreciate your contact information, but I do have two more questions for you before we wrap up the session, if you don't mind. So now, when you mentioned earlier that you do group coaching, but you mentioned you also work with the woman individually. So can you talk a little bit about your individual coaching program?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So I built out each of my coaching programs, whether it's individual, particularly individual, for 12 weeks. And so if someone comes in to my women's self-discovery coaching program, it definitely can last 12 weeks, as well as the parent and co-parent coaching program. along with the book, the author's program as well. And I built intentionally those programs for 12 weeks because I want to give the clients the opportunity to actually implement the strategies and techniques that I'm teaching and guiding them through, and they go and do what I say do, right? They follow my instructions and they come back and we talk about any minor adjustments, anything we need to tweak, anything that didn't work and we need to go back to the drawing board. And that process of coaching, that 12 weeks, gives people an ample amount of time to receive their transformation, to actually see what I've given them put into action and work. They get results. So yes.
So that's awesome. So now with the 12, so you got the 12-week program, and then you mentioned you have the book, and with the book you have the what did you call it? The workbook. Yes. So in your individual coaching, do they get a workbook as well, or?
Good question. Yes. So they are able to get a workbook, especially if I'm coaching them in the, around the parenting aspect or even co-parenting. They do get the book as well as the workbook. That can be a part of the program. Because again, I want to give them as much value as possible. Just very quickly, my coaching program is built where we actually meet 1 hour per week for that 12-week period. And I don't want to just see them once a week and that's it. But I also offer engagement in between those coaching sessions. So engagement may mean giving them a worksheet to complete. They definitely have access to me if they need to call me in a tense moment and need to walk, I need to walk them through. That's fine. But I definitely love engaging with my clients. So it's just not once a week, an hour, and then all quiet, and then, crickets, and then the next week. No, we're going to touch bases in between those coaching sessions because I want to know that, you're doing what you need to do. And if there's any questions, any problems, you can always reach out to me. So that's important for my clients for sure.
Excellent. So with regards to the group coaching again, you mentioned you have 3 different kinds that you're working on. I want to focus specifically on the book. So first I want to ask, do you have another book in your future anytime soon?
Oh, that is a good question. Just challenge me, Cheryl. Just challenge me. There is a book in the future. I just have to settle myself, do what I help others do, find that balance, juggle what I need to juggle, and sit down, quiet myself, take a nice deep breath, and do it. That's what I need to do. There is another book inside of me, and guess who it's going to be for? Women. Oh my God, right? So I can't wait. I cannot wait.
Okay. And so with your book coaching though, because that's kind of interesting. And I've heard what you said before, like we all have a book in us. I've been approached before about writing a book and I've not done it yet. And I think I will call you. But can you talk a little bit about what the process looks like in kind of helping someone go, do a book? Do you help them like come up with the idea or do they have to bring it to you already? So how does that work?
So look, this excites me. So if you have to do a timeout for me, let me know if we run out of time, but I love this. So basically, people come into the program just with a thought. And the thought is, I would like to write a book, right? A lot of times they don't know where to start. They don't even believe that they have a story that other people want to hear. So I start with them with the development, the thought of an experience or several experiences that they would want to share with the world. Again, Write to Millions. And we take that thought and I divide it into 3 areas of their story. And I take them through the exact same process that I went through to write my book. Cheryl, believe it or not, I wrote my book, my first book, in less than 45 days. That I get that same expression. People are like their jaws are dropping. Yes. And the reason why I was able to do it is because someone, my coach, okay, my coach walked me through step by step. And with that individual attention, even though, as sometimes, some of those times I was in a group setting, but I still had that one-on-one attention. And it helped me to write my first book in that amount of time. Now, with the clients who are currently in my program, I do not rush them, but I share with them this doesn't have to take years. I promise you, if I can write a book under 4 or 5 months or so, anyone can. If I can do it, I promise. I take people, I handhold them through all of the experience. So we take that thought, we take that story, and we just keep fluffing it out and developing it out. And we meet once per week so that that story can go through the process of becoming a published book. And Cheryl, I remember, here I go again. I remember the exact moment that my doorbell rang and the Amazon man brought my box to the house. And inside the box, and my son videoed it, and I opened it up, pulled back the papers, and out came my book, which I should have in my hand right now. I would have to step off camera to go get it. Why didn't I remember that? But again, it's nothing like pulling that book out of that box and knowing that your life's work is now for the world. And people can really glean from our experiences. And the journey has been amazing. I've had several, activities or events where I've signed books. I've had book signings. Those have been amazing. And I probably will do a few more in 2025. And I've gone to several book festivals. I participated in that. And so all of those experiences, I help people to plan what they're going to do after the book is published. I help with promoting, with advertising, giving them key ideas as to how to approach that, because you just don't want to write the book and that's it. You want to get it out to the world. So with me speaking, I have had speaking engagements where the company has said, oh, and we want to purchase 100 books, 500 books, or what have you. And that's added income. That's another form of income, a stream, right? And so we definitely want multiple streams of income. And so that book, as you publish it, as it becomes a completed process, can be a definite stream of income. And it's awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. And I've heard it called, anything that you publish, I've heard it called an asset. So it is an asset now that keeps paying.
Love that. Yes.
Yes.
Most definitely. Most definitely. And it just opens up so many doors. It's amazing.
I heard, yeah, it sounds like it. Well, so now I'm just going to have one final question. And this is about the importance of having a coach. I know people, including myself, who've never had a coach. I've never played sports, but I hear the analogy all the time. Michael Jordan had a coach, Tiger Woods had a coach. Everybody who's fantastic, and, has had a coach. Can you talk a little bit about the importance of people having a coach?
Most definitely. So it's amazing because, again, I've had the opportunity to have several coaches, and a coach helps you to invest in yourself. Time, for sure. Finances, for sure, because it's not free. But we have to understand that we're worth it. And so a coach can open up your approach, your whole mindset, because that person who's coaching you is going to challenge you to think outside the box. And that's one of the aspects of coaching that I love the most, being able to challenge my counselees or my clients to really think about what if. I love that word. And a lot of times I start my coaching sessions with a question. And that question can be, what if? Johnny or Susie or whoever the client is, what if? And then I ask them whatever that we're talking about, whatever the subject is that brought them to me in the first place. And coaching helps people to imagine something else, imagine something different. And so I take people as their coach on that journey, what if and imagine. And if you had to do it all over again, what would you do differently? So I'm constantly challenging my clients. I'm constantly probing and asking questions and guiding them. This is the key, because all of us, when we are challenged with an experience, a lot of us already know the answer. We need a coach to pull that answer out of us. We know what the challenges are. We have an inkling as to what to do, but sometimes we don't put it into action. And that's my assignment for my clients, to help them to take action, to kind of gently push them into a future that's going to be different than their past.
All right. Well, thank you for that answer. It's a very, and it makes sense. It gives you an idea of why, people say coaching is so important, because you can take the person, you help them see what they don't see. Because like you said, they might be seeing it and thinking it, but you help to bring it out.
Yes.
So, I want to kind of end and just talking a little bit about the Black Business Expo and why we're here. We're here to kind of help the students, right? To get scholarships, to get laptops, and help take them to the next level in their life, and help provide them with the resources and things that they need. We have a tremendous list of sponsors who help us with that. And so, you've been invited to help to kind of come and speak today. So can you talk a little bit about how you give back with the work that you do?
Yeah. So because I spent so many years in the school system, and I worked with not only, students, but even after they graduated, I worked with them as young adults. And so ever so often, at least once a year, I receive a call from a program here in my area who works with individuals who have been challenged with substance abuse. And what I do is I go in as I'm requested to, and I talk to them about life experiences. And most of those people who are in the audience are parents. So we talk about the importance of finding ourselves, so to speak, so that we can be better parents and we can raise our children to the best of our ability. And so I really emphasize being able to know who we are, being confident. And if we need help, receive the help so that we can live a life that's productive, that's successful. And especially if we're raising children, if we are responsible for other human beings, sometimes we need to take action and get our own selves together, right? So that's the emphasis that I put with regards to me coming in and speaking to that particular group of individuals who have, hit some bumps along the road and all of that, may have some substance abuse things going on. And we talk about life, and I speak to them, what I call real life, real time.
Well, listen, thank you so much for coming. I really want to thank you for sharing your expertise here on the show. And I just want to give you just one last minute if you want to give out your email or website again before we close out here.
Yes. So DalnitaWinstonSpeaks.com, or you can find me on my website at Family Life Enhancement coaching@familylife.com, or you can email me at coaching@familylifeenhancement.com.
Thank you. Well,
Yes.
genius is common. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side. Thank you very much.
Awesome. Thank you.
So the Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college, or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or you can use Cash App that's on the screen below and say $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for September 2024. That's NC100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, our TV, Executive Women's Success Institute, the Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business USA, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Artist to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons that I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate them, dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
Phenomenal Tanya T. Wise, who is here from the great state of Maryland. Tanya, welcome and thank you for being with us today. Can you indulge our audience a little bit and tell them just a little bit more about who you are and what it is that you do?
Well, I love being able to talk to people and have a magnetic attitude, being able to just show them. So I always like to say, level up is Coach at Tanya T. Wise here.
So can you tell our audience, just give them a teaser about what your presentation will be about?
So my philosophy is that we should all be living our dream life. So tomorrow I'm going to talk about how you start living your dream life. What are some of the things that you thought about in your childhood that you just kind of let go and dormant?
Wow.
And I want to reignite that and just give you some pointers and some tips, some tools, some strategies to be able to start living your best life now. And guess what, Akwanda? And leave it inheritance for your legacy.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I know that's resonating with a lot of people. I've heard that you have a dynamic coaching program. Can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools, we help them implement strategies, as well as give them resources so that they can live their best life now and leave that inheritance.
Wow. Oh, I love that. I love the leave the inheritance part. Listen, you are dropping some major nuggets, and I know a lot of what you're saying is resonating with a lot of people, but I think we're all curious. How did you even make this transition into the speaking and coaching arena? What's the story behind this?
So I started out in finance, and I realized that a lot of people don't necessarily go after their dream life because of the lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it.
If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that?
Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wise.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black business. I am Black business. Tell me, are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being, with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
I am a child of the Most High God. He has gifted me in ways that I could not even imagine and didn't know.
There was a time when I didn't know who I was. I listened to other people tell me who I should be, what I should do. I listened to people telling me that I should be a boutique owner, that I should be a construction manager, that I should be a laborer. Have you ever felt like you should do something else, be something else, go somewhere else, be wherever you wanted to be, and you felt like you were in a box? Anybody in the room? And you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? And you kept trying to go and you couldn't get out? Anybody in the room? But let me tell you, you need to rock the box. Rock the box.
I am engaging, inspiring, and empowering. I would give you everything I know. Just by touching you, if I could, by osmosis, give you every single thing I've learned, I've gone through, I know I would. We know that's not possible, but as it is possible, I love to share information with people.
Some of you out there, people have told you that you can't be, you can't have, you can't do. But I will tell you, like Kingston said, you can, you must, and you will. If it's to be, it's going to be me. You got to say it. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be. If it's to be, it's going to be.
Barbara is because she believed what her mama said about her and not what other people told her.
Every day you wake up, when you're in a situation, it's your choice whether it's an advantage or the disadvantage.
She gained her confidence and her life, and now she is a testimony.
If I can help you elevate yourself, then I feel like I'm elevating my own self as well. What you know and I know together can change the world.
I'm Ramon Gray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Prepare for what's coming and dominate in economic winter. Stand strong and thrive by showcasing your great products and services globally through the Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Network has showcased over 2,000 companies with over $7 billion in sales each year. Over 10 million attendees have viewed the rebroadcast each month. Through the Black Business Olympics, unique styles of business training and mentoring are turning students into business owners and entrepreneurial warriors who will dominate in any economy. Gain the ultimate advantage of the Black Business Olympics, 7 days of unbelievable topics and speakers speaking around the globe. Donate your time and experience to provide expertise and scholarships to students worldwide and change the world. Now, more than ever, new insights, tools, strategies, and capabilities are needed. This is your chance for a major presentation to the world. Fill out the form and join the more than 2,000 speakers who have presented to over 200 countries. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the Metaverse, STEM City, Black Multiverse Enterprises, Hulu, Amazon, YouTube, iHeartRadio, Apple, Facebook, LinkedIn, Pod TV, IBM TV, Spotify, and Google Podcasts. Sign up today. Spaces are limited, and we will see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations, and welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Cheryl Merritt. I am your business moderator for this edition of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. We will have Dr. Linda Mitchell with us this afternoon. Dr. Linda, known as Dr. LA, is a transformation specialist with a PhD in Christian theology and a passion for helping others live authentically. As a coach, counselor, and entrepreneur, she integrates Christian principles with holistic practices to guide her clients in releasing limiting patterns and embracing lives filled with purpose and self-care. Together with her husband, David, Dr. LA runs Sweetheart Mitchell Collection, offering all natural homemade products like organic sea moss, elderberry syrup, and spa essentials crafted to support vibrant, healthy lifestyles. I present to you Dr. Linda Mitchell. Good afternoon, Dr. Mitchell.
Hello, hello. How are you, Miss
I'm
Cheryl? It's nice to meet
wonderful.
you.
Nice to meet you too. Genius is coming, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yes, I'll see you on the other side. Well, hello there. Good afternoon. My name is Dr. Linda Mitchell, and I am super excited to be here speaking with you today, or this evening, or this morning, wherever you're watching. And I wanted to come on today and talk to you about living your dream. When I was asked what topic I would like to speak about today, I really wanted to come on and encourage someone. That person that has always had a desire to own their own business, work full time in that business, and that desire to just really live the life that they've always wanted to live. And who am I to be able to offer you the support or the advice to encourage you to live that dream? I am a person that's living my dream, a dream that I've always wanted to have. I've always wanted to be my own business owner, running my business full time. I've always wanted to live near the water. I've always wanted to have a wonderful husband that supports me in my dreams and supports me in my business. And I have all of the above, all of the above. And I want to encourage you, if you're that person that you're working a 9-to-5 job, and maybe you are have a hobby on the side, something you're really passionate about, or maybe you just really want to go full time with that business you've been doing on the weekends and in the wee hours of the night, and you get up in the morning and you go work 9 to 5 for someone else, and you realize to yourself, I can't keep doing this. I want to do my own thing. I want to do my own business. I want to have my own business. I was that person. Okay. And I am now living my dream of running a full-time business, Sweetheart Mitchell Collection, with my husband, David, as Ms. Cheryl said when she read my bio. We run a full-time health and wellness business. Full-time means not 9 to 5. Full-time don't mean 8 to 4. It don't mean 7 to 3. Full-time means we work 12, 15, some days 20 hours on very minimal amount of sleep some days, because working for your own self is a lot more challenging than working for somebody else. There's no clock for you to punch. There's always something for you to do, okay, to propel and get that business going forward. And there's not going to be a clock that you're actually going to punch out. And that was one of the things that I learned when I became a full-time business owner 6 years ago, leaving my corporate job, making more than 6 figures, and being in traffic all day. I came home from work one day and I said to my husband, I've had it. I said, I've had it. He said, uh-oh. What does that mean? And what I was referring to is I didn't want to be in traffic 6 hours a day. I didn't want to work for anyone else anymore. It was time for me to spend the next chapter of my life working full-time, working full-time for myself, living where I wanted to live, and just enjoying life. How about that? Having more fun, doing more things that I chose to do, and taking my time back, taking my freedom back. That's been the biggest thing for me as a small business owner that has really opened my eyes, is that owning my time gives me freedom. It gives me the freedom to be able to give back to the community, to serve the community, to be happily married and work with my husband, and for us to operate off of each other's strengths. We provide a health and wellness mobile truck in the area that we live in, the Hampton Roads area, which is 7 cities around us. My husband and I, we work off of each other's strengths every day. He is a salesperson that can sell ice to an Eskimo, and we work off of his strengths. And I am the production person. I get in the kitchen, I'm a creative, and I make the products, and he goes out and he sells them. And then occasionally we go out together and we sell together. A lot of times what we've learned working together as a couple is that you really have to focus on what you're good at. You have to discover your strengths and let the strengths lead. Okay. So if we know we're not good at something, we hire a contractor, we hire an intern, we hire a virtual assistant to help us in those areas that we're not good at. And we stay in our lane. I'm great at producing, creating. He's great at marketing and getting out there and selling, and anything else, we hire a contractor. Now, one of the biggest things that I have had to learn as a small business owner that works so many hours is I've had to learn how to delegate. Delegate, yes. And in the word delegate is the thought of asking for help. So if you're not good at asking for help, which a lot of women are not good at, we think we can do it all. I had to let that go. It was burning me out, literally burning me out. And I think one of the biggest things that I had to learn once I became a full-time small business, successful six-figure business, is to ask for help, to build a team that can support me. I have someone that comes and clean our home now, someone that does the laundry. I have someone that I can delegate tasks to when I feel like I'm feeling overwhelmed and I feel like I need support. And I think that's the biggest aha moment that I got as a small business owner, because there are going to be things that are going to rise that you didn't even think of. You didn't even know that you were going to have to do as a small business owner. Let me tell you something. We lead as a small business owner, as an entrepreneur with our passion, but we end up learning and having to do things that we never thought, putting on hats that we would never thought we would have to wear. One of the biggest things that we had to learn how to do is we have an online business that's a part of our Sweetheart Mitchell collection, and we had to learn how to box our items so when they arrive to our customers, when we ship them online, they have a good customer experience. And when they open that box looks and feels like a presentation that represents our brand. These are things that we had not even thought about, okay, when we decided to go full-time in our business. But one of the things that you can do as a small business owner is you can hire a coach, you can hire a mentor, you can use your resources that are available to you in the community. There's a organization called SCORE. We utilize them all the time. It's associated with the Small Business Administration, and they have mentors that are veterans that have a lot of business experience. And you can call your local SCORE office and they will help you and support you with things like writing a business plan, getting you a mentor that has skills and gifts in area that maybe you're not as strong in. Maybe you need an accountant, or you need somebody to help you with things like marketing or your website. There are so many resources out there for you as a small business owner. And in order to maximize your business and make it sustainable, you have got to use your resources to be your absolute best. That's one of the biggest things that we learned as a small business owner, in addition to learning how to work together as a couple in the community. One of the other things that we had to do was we had to learn how to survive in the peaks and valleys. Businesses have seasons, and the business will go up, and then there'll be a valley. There'll be a time where it's not as busy as other times, and you have to learn how to balance your capital and manage your funds and your cash flow in your business to survive all times, not just the peak times, but the valleys. We call them valleys as well. The holidays are a time where people are taking off and spending time with their families. That's a great time for us to take off and spend time with our family too. We learned that as a small business owner, that we have to put our oxygen mask on too. We're in the health and wellness business, and being able to have a full cup and to function at our best and from our best is really, really important for us to be successful, especially in the industry that we are in. we're in the health and wellness business. We provide organic sea mosses, fresh cold pressed juices, elderberry syrups. We have 5 organic syrups that help to boost your immune system and help with things like your vision, also help with your cholesterol levels and your high blood pressure. And we make massage candles and organic whipped shea butters. We have over 150 products. And as a small business owner, when we started out full time over 6 years ago, we did not have over 150 products. Our products have grown over the years. And one of the things that I had to learn as the founder of the company is I had to learn how to make sure that I stay in my creative zone. Because as a small business owner, a lot of times you're going to have things that pop up in the business that will try to distract you from the very reason that you started the business. So you have to be really clear about what your why is. Okay, why did you start this business? What is your passion? What is your drive? And that is going to sustain you and help you to be consistent as you continue to go through your business, especially in those valley periods. What I know about myself is that I'm a creative, and you have to be clear about who you are, what your passion is, and what your why is. And I know that I'm a creative, and I love creating. I love getting in that kitchen or that commercial kitchen and making my fresh cold pressed juices, my massage candles, my whipped shea butters, my syrups. And that's how our products have grown over the years. And one of the other things that I will say is that you also have to have products that are sustainable in all times. In a good economy, what they call a good economy, and in a not so good economy. You want to make sure your products are what your customers need and want and will buy no matter what the economy is doing. And that's going to help you to sustain over a period of time. Consistency. And I would say my husband and I have done a really great job of staying in that zone of being able to offer customers value-added products that provide them with benefits. Now let's talk about social media, because social media has been a very integral part of our business over the last 6 years since we've been full-time. A lot of folks say that they want to hire a social media person. So for the past 5 or 6 years, we've been managing our own social media to make sure that we understand what our brand is, what our brand represents, and how to make sure that we're delivering the right message to our customers to represent our brand. Our brand is to inspire you to live a happy and a healthy lifestyle from the inside out. And because we've been managing our own social media, when we are ready to delegate our social media to our social media manager, we'll be able to be clear with a clear vision, with a clear mission for our social media. And that social media manager will be able to look at all of our social media platforms, look at what we've posted, and be able to take that and run with it and build with it and make it even better than it is today. I will say that managing social media for a small business owner is a full-time job. There was a time where my husband said, "You always got that camera at the end of your hand," but now he understands he has the camera at the end of his hand as well. He's always taking pictures and always taking video clips when he can to help me manage our social media that much more, because we're both clear about what our vision and what our intention is, and what our brand represents in the community. As a health and wellness company, especially with a mobile truck that services 7 cities, it can be really, really a lot of work. I mentioned earlier, one of the biggest challenges that I do have is having that work-life balance. You've got to have scheduled days off. You've got to make sure that you schedule meetings. Otherwise, you'll be talking about your business all the time. And you don't want that. With my particular situation, we are husband and wife. And so we need to have husband and wife time. We need to have business time. And we need to be clear as to what those times are and that they don't overlap. That's really important being successful in a business. A lot of small business owners are out there solo doing things by themselves. They don't have a husband or wife. And they have to do even more delegating than we do. And so if that's you, I would encourage you to make sure that you build a team, a support team. And that could look like hiring some interns from the local universities or two-year colleges in your area to support you. It could be going on some local websites and getting some volunteers to support you in your business. Even hiring family members or your children to support you in your business and putting them on payroll. That's right, putting them on payroll because they deserve to be paid as well. And to that point, the structure of your business is going to be really important for you to set up. We're set up as an LLC, soon to be transitioning as an S Corp. And the LLC has carried us for a while, but we're at a point now where, because of the revenue we're bringing in, we need to level up to an S Corp. It's going to be really important for you to get the proper advice on how to set your structure up from an attorney or from an accountant or someone in your community that can guide you directly as to what structure your business should be set up under. I do know a lot of folks that are operating under LLC as a sole proprietor, but when you get to a certain revenue stream, you need to shift that from an LLC to a corporation. I don't have any expertise in that area, but what I do know is, from my business perspective, I know where we are and what we need to do in our business. So the other thing I would say in our business, Sweetheart Mitchell Collection, is that we really do a really good job at customer service. I can't speak enough about customer service. That is the number one thing for us, because we find that my husband and I, we grew up in an era where customer service was really important. My first job was at AT&T and McDonald's, and they really put me through a lot of training regarding customer service. And I found that these days customer service is not like it used to be. But now that I have my own business, I can incorporate a lot of the things that I learned when I was young, starting at 16 at McDonald's, into our business, like greeting a customer, looking a customer in the eye, smiling at the customer, asking them how their day is going. And if you know a customer's name, then utilize it. A lot of times when you walk in places, you're lucky to get eye contact these days. You're lucky to get good customer service and feel like when you leave that place that they valued you walking in the door. The customers are the purpose of your business. So you've got to have a customer service regimen that makes them feel like they're special, they're valued. Otherwise, why would they even show up and come to your business when they can go somewhere else? So customer service in our business is extremely important. And it's about how you make the person feel. Really looking them in their eye, acknowledging them, and letting them know that you appreciate them supporting your small business. And we do that really well here at the Sweetheart Mitchell Collection. We greet our customers with a big smile, with conversation. We use their names when we know their names. And when we don't know their names, we ask them their names, and we greet them with ma'am, sir, Mr. or Miss, just giving them that respect because they deserve it. Anybody that's going to reach in their pocket and pull out their credit card, their hard-earned money to buy your products, deserves great customer service, deserves great respect, and deserves the acknowledgement, right, of a nice thank you and a big smile. And that's one of the things that we pride ourselves on here in our business at the Sweetheart Mitchell Collection. I will say that the other thing that we have learned to pride ourselves on is making sure that we have a really great niche, okay? A niche that provides customers with a benefit that can survive an economy in all times. So you've got to be really clear about what your niche is, what makes you different from other companies? What makes you stand out? What is your specialty? In our business, our specialty is freshness. We make our fresh cold pressed juices fresh the day before our events. We make sure we preserve them without preservatives, using our maximum skills, filling that juice bottle all the way up to the top. And when you take that lid off, expect a spillover, because we want to make sure that that juice is going to be preserved for at least 7 days in your refrigerator. And, you know, we don't a lot of times in products that are made by larger companies, they add water to their products. They may add alcohol to their products. They may add a preservative to help with the shelf life. And one of the things that we pride ourselves on at the Sweetheart Mitchell Collection is make sure we can give you natural, organic products with no preservatives. Our products are consumable. They're not meant to be sitting on a shelf. They're meant to be consumed on a daily basis to give you supplements like minerals and vitamins that you need for energy, and to help you to release medical conditions like, high blood pressure or high cholesterol. And no, we're not medical doctors. I am a holistic health coach. And what we offer is a natural way, a healthy way for you to sustain your health. We also do a lot of videos and we provide a lot of free information on our social media here at the Sweetheart Mitchell Collection. And that's another thing as a small business owner, and another reason why managing your own social media sometimes in the beginning might be really important for understanding, right? You have to really understand what your customers need. You have to understand what benefit your product is going to provide that customer, and then have some testimonies. Get some customers that are having really great experiences to share their experience. We have reviews from our Google reviews. We have reviews on our Facebook as well. It only takes a second for you to ask a customer to leave you a review and to send them a link. And as a small business owner in this world today, reviews matter. They matter. So it's really important for you to allow your customers to sample your products, to try your products where you can, allow them to try it, and ask them for a review to support your business. Most people understand the importance of reviews these days. You know, we've learned a lot in the years since we've become full-time business owners, my husband and I, in our business. And the main thing I would say is that your customers' needs matter, and understanding them. And one of the ways that you understand them is you have a conversation with your customer. Talk to your customers. Ask them, what is it that you would like that we don't have? Or, how's it going? Or what is it about that product that keeps you buying it over and over again? What is it about that shea butter that makes you, order it every month? Or, what is it about? Why did you send us over to your mom? We have a lot of customers that bring their mom up to us at our table. We do a lot of farmers markets. They bring their family members. And when people start sharing your business with their family members, something is really, really working, especially when they bring them up personally and give you that face-to-face introduction and allow you to have a conversation. That is really, really good. And it really, really says something about the products that you have. Now, one of the things that has helped our business go from a small business to a six-figure business is referrals. We do offer a referral credit to our customers when they bring their family members and their friends and send their colleagues to us because they're having a good experience. Because we realize the importance of them taking the time to do so, and we want to just reward them with a nice referral credit. So it's good for you as a small business to think about having a rewards program or a program that offers your customer a thank you. And that could show up in many different forms. We choose to give them a credit to inspire them when they come back the next time, that they will save some money on their order the next time. There's, like I said earlier, there's so many different hats as a small business owner that you have to think of to help your business to be sustainable in all times, good and bad. And one of the good things is that if you could establish a relationship, yes, a relationship with your customers. People buy from people that they like. They buy from you. You're the reason that they're buying. You're the business owner. You're the face of the brand. You're the vision. You're the mission behind the brand. They're buying because they like you. That's what I've discovered ultimately. When they walk up to our table and I'm able to give them a good smile and say, "Hi, Mrs. Brown. It's good to see you again. What can I help you with today? How's that shea butter working for you? How did that beetroot juice work for you?" And have a conversation and remember what they bought the last time. Who else does that these days? Hardly anybody, right? Adds that personal service in there. Building a strong and reliable foundation for your business can be built off of relationships. I would say one of the things that a lot of small business owners that I've spoken to have found disappointing is that they rely initially when they get started on their family. They want their family to be a part of their business. They want their family to buy from them. They want their family to be integrated in their business. And sometimes the family members are just not there. They have to see that you're going to be successful. And then once you are successful, then they jump on the board. Be okay with that. Okay. They're not obligated to buy your products. Your products are made for the individuals that want your products, that need your products, that see the benefit of your product, and that will reach in their pocket and pull out that credit card to purchase your product over and over and over again. And the way that you do that is you build a relationship and you provide a product that's going to give your customer a great benefit that maybe the competition is not giving them. Okay. And so as a small business owner, I want to encourage you that you can live the dream that you have for yourself. You can do it. I did it. I'm a living, breathing testimony of living the dream. Now, I will say that I was that person that used to say, "Oh, I can't wait to leave this job and go full time and do my own thing and have my own business," right? But I was smart enough to put a plan in place prior to jumping out into that fire from the frying pan, okay? You've got to have a plan. You can't just leave your job and go into working a full-time business without a plan in place and without a support team to help you, some mentors. Like I mentioned earlier, SCORE is a great option for you. Now, I will say one of the things that I did prior to leaving my six-figure job was I allowed my job to be my investor. What do I mean by that? That meant every training class I could take while I was working full-time, I took it. Okay? Every time they provided me with an opportunity to work overtime, I took it. When they offered a 401k, I maximized that 401k because every dollar that I made from working that full-time job, when I left that job, that money I used to help me start and get things rolling with our business full-time. Okay, so allow your current job, don't hate that job, love that job, and allow those resources that job is providing you with to be a leverage, if you will, a level up that you can carry into your full-time business once you leave that job and go into that business full-time. That's really critical. If I could stress nothing else, I would stress that more than enough is that you allow yourself to fully immerse yourself into that job and receive as many benefits as you can from that job, and take those benefits and roll them over into your business. One of the things that when I was at AT&T full-time, they put us through a Franklin Covey training program that taught us how to use a planner and manage our time using a planner, a hardcover planner. To this day, I still have my hardcover planner that I use. Okay, I'm gonna show it to you. And from that training, which was a week long, I'm still carrying my leather planner, and I'm using those tools to manage my day on a daily basis because the information was so helpful to me. Being able to manage your time daily. There's a lot of digital tools out here today, digital calendars on our cell phones, but I still use my good old planner from back in the day. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Now I use my digital planner as well on my phone, but my hardcover planner is my backup. Okay, sometimes those batteries do die, but my point is to make sure that whatever skills, right, that you are able to obtain, leadership skills, management skills, supervisory skills, all those skills you're going to need as a business owner running your own business, because you're not going to be able to do everything yourself. You're going to have to delegate tasks. So that means you're going to need some good leadership skills. You're going to need some good supervisory skills, right? Even in the back office, you're going to need some good management skills as it relates to logistics and getting things done internally behind the scenes. There's so many skills that you can obtain from that current job. So love that job. Just love it and maximize it and get as much as you can from it while you're there working that job, and allow that job to be your investor, okay? As you establish that foundation for you to stand on once you get out on your own as a business owner. The other thing I would say is if you don't have any college education, you can go to your local 2-year college and you can they have a lot of classes online that you can take without even stepping into a classroom to help you to be able to manage your business better. Maybe you're working at a job and there's not an opportunity for you to gain any leadership skills because you're not in a management role. Look at your local community college as an option for you. See what they have online for you to get some online skills so you can learn how to be a leader. Get yourself a mentor, a good mentor that you think is a good leader, and ask them. Take them out to lunch. Buy them lunch and pick their brain and ask them, look, I'm thinking about starting my own business. I'm thinking about going full time. I'm thinking about leaving my job. Pick their ear. Like, if you think that they're really good at something, I noticed that, you're really good at leading the choir. I admire your leadership skills. Is there any advice that you can give me? I would like to get better at that. Don't be afraid to reach out to the people that you see right amongst yourselves, whether they're in your church or whether they're in your school, or it could be even someone at your current job that you think is a great leader. That's one of the things that I found is that you really got to have a team, and that team can consist of a mentor or mentors, plural, of people that do things better than you do, that you really want to learn from. A lot of times, if you just ask people to mentor you, they'll make special time to do so. I have mentees that I work with on a regular basis. That's my way of giving back to the community. I want to make sure that as a leader in the community, that the younger generation can stand on my shoulders and learn from some of the things that I've done and been successful at. And one of the ways that I do that is I give back to the community. I have mentees that I work with in my community to help them in their small business and in their life to be successful. So as a small business owner, that's another hat you got to wear. You got to figure out how you can give back, right? In addition to you wanting to make money and be successful, one of the things about being a great business owner is being able to give back through philanthropy, whether it's your time, whether it's your knowledge, whether it's some information that you have that you're really great at. I love teaching videos. You guys can follow us on YouTube, Sweetheart Mitchell Collection on YouTube. I do a lot of tutorials on YouTube of me making juices, of me making dinner for my family. I'm just a teacher at heart, and I love sharing information. And YouTube and Facebook, TikTok is a great way for me to do that. And that's my way of giving back in the midst of me going through my daily day, running my business. I can just make a quick video and share some content and information with others to inspire them to live a healthy and happy lifestyle. That's our brand. That is our brand, living a healthy and a happy lifestyle. So again, we offer organic sea moss. We offer fresh cold pressed juices, and we also offer massage candles. And one of our latest products is sweet mango relaxation butter. And I just want to give you an image of that. It's absolutely amazing. This is for pain in the body, pain in your back and your shoulders. My husband, he has sciatica issues, so I came up with this blend for him. You rub it on really good, and then you take a nice heating pad and put that good old heating pad on it and allow the heating pad to get all that in your bloodstream. Hey, Miss Cheryl.
Hey there, how are you? Well, listen, that was some wonderful information. You dropped a ton of nuggets. So I'm sure our audience was taking lots of notes because you really put it down. And we want to thank you so much for sharing your expertise on the show. And just want to give you, I just want to give you one more moment, if you don't mind, to just tell us how we can connect. I know you mentioned Instagram, but if you want to just tell us one more time before we close out, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, absolutely, Ms. Cheryl. Thank you so much. I appreciate this opportunity. I want to say thank you to Dr. Kelly for having me on today. So you can find us on TikTok, on Facebook, on Instagram, and on YouTube. Subscribe to our YouTube channel. We give out a lot of free content and free information on how to live a happy and a healthy lifestyle. You can find us on Sweetheart Mitchell Collection right there on the screen. Just type that in the search engine and we'll come up with our logo. And feel free to send me a message and let me know you saw me on the Black Business Network. We'll give you a little discount for watching today.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
Thank you.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or you can use Cash App that's on the screen below, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for September 2024, who were NC 100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management. We had Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Our TV, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Force Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, and Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
What if you could build your own city? A place where every child can find nurturing people to help them achieve their full potential. A place where every adult can access job training support. Where health education is abundant. Where social justice ruled the land. A place without limitations. Welcome. You have arrived at STEM City USA. It is what every city should be. A safe and trusted community where you find people and resources to help you become everything you are and beyond. STEM City is unlike anything you have ever experienced. It is a digital twin of the world around you, only better. STEM City is about energy and soul renewal. It is more than a digital world. You can almost feel the power of live cultural events, music, and theater. STEM City promises a better future for children with caring mentors and hands-on activities with dedicated tutors to support our youth. STEM City is your passport to a healthy lifestyle with weekly events addressing our community's many issues. STEM City is your financial well-being with helpful information on wealth management, career advancement, job training, and so much more. STEM City is the community you deserve. It is the city where your dreams can come true. STEM City USA, a place in the sky that is accessible to all who reach for the stars.
Bravery is not the absence of fear, but the ability to overcome it. We stand for those who defy suppression, who speak out, and those who walk the road less traveled. Everyone deserves to be seen and their voices to be heard. We're sparking a movement, growing a community of creators united by the desire for freedom, choice, equity, and ownership. At Fanbase, it's all for one and one for all. We support each other to guide, promote, and uplift you in a place where you can unapologetically be yourself. A place where your voice, ideas, and creativity are not just welcomed, but celebrated. We are Black founded, minority funded, and supported by a diverse, inclusive, powerful community that believes in the strength of authenticity and individual choice. Regardless of success or background, we welcome you, the marginalized, the underappreciated, the successful, the superstar. We're for all who seek a space to express themselves freely, where they are rewarded for being their authentic, true self. We transcend labels because only we have the right to define ourselves. We are built for the brave, the culture, the creators, and for the future where everyone has a power to shape their own destiny, where all are empowered, voices are amplified, and freedom is embraced. For the first time, you have a chance to own the platform you helped make popular. It's a revolution, a movement in how we connect, create, and share. Everyone is a creator, and everyone has a fan base. Here, you can be you without limits.
Absolutely. So our coaching program help people that have the lack of time, that lack strategies, and lack the confidence to go after their dream life. So we help them implement tools. We help them implement, I love to leave the inherited lack of finances or the education behind finances. But it wasn't until I lost my firstborn, my only son, that life changed for me. And where I was going after it all, living the corporate life, hit my 6-figure income, and living in my dream house with my dream man, driving my dream car. Wow. I nearly lost it all when I lost my son. And so I realized it only takes one financial catastrophe that can change your entire life. That's what made me start All New Beginnings. Because no matter what's going on in life, there's a new beginning. And because of that, we develop a program called Wise Minded. My little slogan is, don't just dream it, let's live it. If they want to connect with you or work with you, what is the best ways for them to be able to do that? Well, for my social media guru, you can connect with me on every single social media platform as Tanya T. Wallace.
Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina.
Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
The mission of the Black Business Expo is to raise scholarship money from kids all the way from high school, all the way from college. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the world. It is an opportunity for businesses and companies to showcase their businesses globally. We are going to be giving away laptops up to $5,000 away to students. Again, I'm Olivia Appleberry, the founder of 2 Cents Finance and one of the speakers for the expo. I am so excited to see you there. For more info, go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090 and hope to see you there.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world.
Did you know that approximately 333.34 million businesses exist today, according to a report from 2021? And you may be one of those businesses, or maybe you're not in the business market yet, but you're aspiring to be a business owner. Well, guess what? You're in the right place at the right time. Because let's face it, everything is about timing and opportunity. Hi, my name is Dr. Lotus Richey, and I'm the CEO and founder of the Lotus Richey Coaching and Consulting LLC, along with the Lotus Richey Ignite Show. 15 minutes of success with Dr. Lotus Richey, as well as books to boom your business and bring who you are. And today, I want to bring this amazing message to you about the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. See, the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics is designed to help people just like you, that's right, that look like me, to take their business to the next level. Not just in your front yard or your backyard, but globally. The Black Business Network and Black Business Olympics is designed not to just help you survive, but to help you thrive. So join us today as we come together with businesses all around the world to support our students, our children, our young teens, our young entrepreneurs. What we do is we come together to help raise funds for students who are aspiring to be business entrepreneurs, who are aspiring and who are thriving in college. We endow them with a wonderful opportunity to gain scholarship of either a laptop or several thousands of dollars. And we invite you to help be a contributor to this amazing opportunity to help someone that looks just like you. So join us today at our website and let us connect with you and help you ignite and take flight in every area of your life on the Black Business Network and the Black Business Olympics. I'll see you on the other side.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K-12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. Please, you may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund or use the Cash App at $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts. Please donate to the Black Business Expo USA Scholarship Fund.
Art to me is a creative expression of something from nothing. You know, it explodes onto the canvas, or it explodes on in my work. One of the things that I try to do more than anything is I try to just give the lines and the movements and emotions and expressions into to what I do. Art really means to me a chance to express how I feel deep down inside. Most of my art begins as a thought that I might have, you know, whether it's sports, whether it's history, whether it's a woman or a man. It pretty much starts as an idea of thought before I get into the actual image of what I'm going to draw. I do a lot of historical pieces. I was a history minor in college, and I love to do history pieces. And a lot of times I'm thinking about history, and then I try to make that history impact you as you look at it. That's one of the reasons that I do pictures so large. People ask me, why do I do the pictures so big? And I tell them, I want the piece to impact them as they're looking at it, to kind of dominate their space. And most of my pieces I try to do off page. I don't try to do anything that's going to be in those four corners or in a square. And I want your imagination to be a part of the piece that you're looking at.
Hello, I am Dr. Eric Kelly III, the visionary strategist and founder of the Black Business Olympics. I invite you to showcase your Black-owned businesses on the Black Business Network global stage. The Black Business Olympics is a global Black business network platform that propels Black-owned businesses into the international spotlight. By showcasing your business on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can reach a worldwide audience of potential customers, partners, and investors. You can also establish yourself as a thought leader and expert in your field, attract lucrative partnerships, and more speaking engagements. In addition, the Black Business Olympics platform provides a valuable opportunity to connect and collaborate with like-minded entrepreneurs and business professionals from around the world. This can lead to new business opportunities, ideas, and relationships. Finally, by sharing your story and expertise on the Black Business Olympics platform, you can inspire and empower others. This is a powerful way to make a positive impact on the world and leave a lasting legacy. If you are a Black-owned business owner, I encourage you to seize the opportunity to showcase your business on the Black Business Olympics platform. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to make an indelible mark on the world. Be one of the 1,000 visionary entrepreneurs who are changing students' lives, shaping industries, and leaving an unforgettable legacy for their families. Unleash your voice on our global stage and watch your business thrive. Black Business Olympics is one of the largest Black business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. Yes, the entire world. Just give me a call today at 919-308-9090.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep. Yes, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Tell me, are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? Listen, I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black business in the world. The world! Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-308-9090. I am Black Business.
Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network. My name is Cheryl Merritt. I am your business moderator for this edition of the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, business owners, entrepreneurs, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Africa, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. We will have John H. Brown. John H. Brown is multifaceted. He's a strategic thinker with the gift of vision. He sees things on a macro level, yet can create plans and assemble teams to execute them at a micro level. For 25 years, he's been a sales executive working with multi-billion-dollar high-tech companies, business strategist, author, entrepreneur, and real estate investor. In the early 2000s, he was a VP of sales for a title insurance company. John's accomplishments are many. In 2003, he published the book, The Real Estate Investment Flow Chart. Also co-published The Real Estate Investment Flow Chart 2. He created 3Ds of success, define and develop and deliver. In 2021, he published Onion-Based Selling. In 2022, he created 3Ds of Success Growth Plan. Also in 2023, he trademarked 3Ds of Success logo and published Onion-Based Relationships. Just this year, he created the Real Estate Investment Flowchart 2024 and also PEEL logo, People, Energy, Emotion, Leading. And lastly, for this year, he created Onion-Based Training System for Realtors. So I present to you John H. Brown.
Hi, Cheryl. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing this afternoon?
Yeah, I'm doing really well. I appreciate the opportunity to speak here at the Black Business Network. I see that you yourself personally are in the real estate industry, and so I think we'll have some things in common and a lot to talk about.
I saw that as well. Yes, indeed. I'm looking forward to it. So thank you for joining us. We appreciate your willingness to sit down with us today and have this conversation. So the first thing I want to ask you is exactly what does Brown Developments do? What do you guys do there?
So we are a business strategy and consulting company. We focus in a few different areas. I myself, as you've read off, and I appreciate the introduction, focus on sales, creating business programs, working with small and mid-sized organizations around strategies to take their businesses to market. I create a lot of business contact from books around selling, around building and expanding relationships. Recently, I created, as you saw, a system that's geared toward helping real estate professionals be more successful. My wife, from her role, she creates content around diversity, equity, and inclusion, and also creates leadership and enablement programs for executives.
That's a lot. So that sounds quite interesting. Okay. So now, what inspired you to start this company?
Well, we started the company in 1999, so we've been in business for 25 years, which we were happy to have that accomplishment in itself. We really wanted to create a platform, and we've evolved like most companies do to what we are today. But wanted to create a platform so that we could help individuals not only see the vision for having a business of their own, but also have simple tools and frameworks so that they could do so. And so that's what we've set out to do over the years, and we've been able to help just hundreds of people do so and become successful themselves.
Okay, so you mentioned, platform. So what specific services or products do you offer? And tell me a little bit more about the platform you mentioned.
Yeah, and you know what? And when I say platform, I don't mean like a software platform, like a lot of people are familiar with. Really, more or less a streamlined set of principles and frameworks that people can work off of, and everything just ties together with that. So when I look at, I'll just talk about myself personally, since I'm the one having the interview with you right now, is I look at, I built up a whole business model around this whole onion-based concept. And when you say PEEL, so it stands for people, energy, emotion, and leading. And it's the ability for myself to have something very simple to work with people on. Doesn't matter who you're working with, someone's always going to need to feel important. And when you focus more on the individual as opposed to whatever product or service that you have, you're looking at the people themselves, the energy that they have. When you walk into a room, I'm sure you and I have both walked into rooms before, and you feel there's an elevated, energy, some buzz in the room, and there's some excitement, versus there's sometimes you'll walk into a room and it feels a little heavy. It feels like something is going wrong. Emotions and energy usually travel well together. And if somebody is not having a good day, they're typically thinking about something that's not going well for them, you're not going to get business done. And so what I teach is that, maybe you might talk to that individual and say, can we reschedule? Because I really want to help you be successful. That's what I'm here for. And if they say, no, I'm fine, you know what? Then you come back and you help raise the energy in the room, whatever you need to. Maybe you make a joke or something like that to help them focus more on what you're doing. And then once they buy into that, you can now lead them based on what they say. So people, energy, emotion, and leading. And so I've created a whole framework around that, which ties into my onion-based selling book, which is around how do you go out and get business for the first time, the process in which you should follow, and how you're going to follow up with people, to how you're going to message them. That's a big key, what you're going to send them so that they understand the reason why and how you can help them. And then once they are a client, transitioning them over to being basically more like an account. So if they are working with you, how do you not only have that client and just do maybe 1 or 2 transactions? How do you consistently do business with them? I literally map it out in my onion-based relations book. And then I packaged all these up and I recreated the first book, the Real Estate Investment Flowchart from 2003 to the current times. And so the 2024 version, I didn't want to publish this one. I just said, I'm going to use it in a training capacity. And so I've put that all in place so that now real estate professionals, realtors, really focused broker owners have a simple process and plan that they can use immediately to double and triple their business in a short period of time.
Well, as a real estate professional, that is awesome. And a broker owner, that's fantastic information to hear, because of course I've heard of other coaches and other frameworks and things like that. So to hear about this onion-based and the peel method that you use, I'll be looking more into that and asking you some more questions. So with regard to, as you just talked about your stuff, who your ideal is. I'm sorry, did you get to hear me, John?
Sorry, that broke up just a little bit. I didn't hear your message.
Okay. Yeah, I was just asking if you could tell me a little bit more about who your ideal customer is.
Absolutely. And so just from a focus standpoint, I tend to lean in, and we tend to lean in working on with the small to mid-sized organizations. And so when I take back and talk about really what I'm doing with onion-based training system, it's really 2 parts. So the first part is with a broker owner, and there's the aspect of, you want to get best in class realtors in your business. How are you going to do so? And so I talked about recruiting and how do you go about messaging to get the right talent and the right people, seasoned or new people. And the second part is retention, because as you know, as a broker owner, and as most people know who are in any kind of sales capacity, if you don't put in a foundation or a framework, or you don't have a community that people feel comfortable in, that people feel that, I'm just not going to learn all the basic stuff. I mean, you can train them on contracts and how to close a deal and source information. All that's very basic, but really moving beyond the property to the people in the property. Again, peel comes into play. And how do you actually now, once you identify what is important for those people in that home, we're going to sell a house. Great. What are you going to do next? Are you going to buy the next home? Great, no problem. I can help you do that too. Most real estate professionals only do 1 to 2 transactions in a 5-year period with a client. I've literally showed through creating a 5-year plan, creating a customer profile for them, and I have the simple framework to do that so that they can do 3 to 5 transactions in a 5-year period. It just blows that away. Now imagine you double out and say you just have more than just 1 client. Now all of a sudden you have 20 clients. Imagine what happens to you for your lifestyle. Imagine how you've been able to help them, because I also talk about we're the right success partners. You got to have a right team. It's not just you, the real estate professional. It's got to be that proper lender. How about protecting your assets? Maybe you have an estate planner, some other people who are part of this. And so I have a whole group of people who should be part of your team as you're the broker owner. So you can tell these new people coming in, here's a system that you can use because I'm going to help you be highly successful. And then when you're working with your realtors, the realtors are actually using this with their clients. And that's the difference between what I personally do and a lot of people out there who are coaches, is that that's focused more on tactical things. And I'm talking about the people on both ends of it.
That's different. It's like you really honed in on a specific niche. And tell me, how did you choose that niche? How did you come to develop these systems and focus on both sides, the real estate and the person in the house?
Well, I appreciate that question. And so years ago, my wife and I, in the early 2000s, we were investing in real estate, and I had stepped into working the title insurance. I had been working in technology, and things didn't go well after 9/11, and people were leaving technology. And I said, hey, you know what? Let me look in the title insurance industry. And I stepped in that industry and built a really fast reputation. And I saw there was a need. And so I wrote the first book, The Real Estate Investment Flowchart, that took people from being renters to homeowners to investors. And then I collaborated with an attorney, and we wrote the second book, which is The Real Estate Investment Flowchart 2. That took you from being a residential investor to a commercial investor. And it's just following the things that we had been doing in our lives. We had been investing in multiple states, and we've been helping people do different things. And then 2008, a lot of things happened, like people, and there was a crash, and we actually unfortunately experienced that, and we had to start over. And so I said, how did we start over? We weren't the only ones. There was thousands and thousands of people who had to start over. And I said, let me take those principles again. And we started over, and I added those through the new version of the book. And I said, here's what we did again to rebuild wealth and to blow out even where we were before. And here's simple tools to do so. And so that's what I consistently do. I say, what have we already done? Who have we impacted? And have they been successful in using tools that we've created? And do we continuously do so based on the age and stage that we are now in life? Because it's different. If you're in your early 30s or your 40s, or if you're in your 50s, you're going to have a different strategy on what you need to do in your life. And you better have the success partners to help you in that stage of your life.
Wow. Okay. Wow, that's a great answer. And I can understand why you're using your own, life experience to help others.
Correct.
And build the programs around that. That's awesome. So now, John, what sets your company up from competitors in the industry, or do you even have competitors?
There's always competition, right? You mentioned there are coaches that are out there. There are people who are real estate gurus and all these different things. I'm not a guru. I don't consider myself that. What I am is someone who anybody who knows me, I execute at a high level. So I set out based on saying, this is what I want to do. I use my 3 Ds of success. It's define, develop, deliver, which I created back in 2020. And it's a framework to keep it really simple for myself to stay on track, and anybody as well. So no matter where you are in life, at some point you're going to need to figure out where you start from. Define where you start. Who do you need to help you be successful? What time do you want to get it done? What potential blind spots do you have? And what does the end result look like? And then once you do that, like, have the success partners. Who do you truly need to have to help you make it happen? Because success is a team sport. Then you develop a plan, develop a blueprint that you all agree upon, because you're going to need their help. And then you start saying, yes, let's get the buy-in. Let's move forward on this. And then now you begin to deliver, you execute on that plan. And so what I basically have done is created the tools, simple tools like this, that not a lot of other people who do what I do are doing. And the other thing that just kind of, to close it out, Cheryl, for your question, is I spent 25 years working in technology with global companies and helping to advise them and what they're doing to go to market and strategies. So I don't just take just pure real estate information and knowledge. I take what the biggest companies in this world are using and that I've been learning over 25 years and I've been helping them out with as well. And I just package all that because this is what I do. And I say, hey, you know what? If you want to do what a $100 billion company is doing and you're a small business, because everybody has the same challenges, just some bigger or smaller, this is how you should do it. And that separates me because I take that global and large experience and say, let me help you as a small business owner scale.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So I've been just on a personal level, I've been listening to some books, business accelerator books recently. And I've run across this gentleman named Daniel Priestley. And I have literally, I'm not sure if you've heard of Daniel Priestley or not, but I've kind of fallen in love with his philosophy and his books, Unsubscribed and 24 Assets and Key Person of Influence. And as I hear you talking, I'm hearing, you know, just when you talk about frameworks and how important they are and how you've taken some things that you've learned from the other companies that you've worked for and kind of packaged them. He has a similar story. He worked for a very, very successful person and kind of packaged some of the stuff he learned there as well. So, so now with that, how do your services or products address your customers' biggest challenges or needs?
Yeah, you know what? Right now, over the last several months, I have been listening to, and this is the reason why I actually decided to create Onion-based training system. I've been listening to a lot of real estate professionals, some past clients of mine in the industry. We stay, you know, in touch through social media. You know how that works, right? We follow each other, and one of them actually was utilizing. He's a vice president moving into a presidential role for one of the marketing meetings in our area here, you know, where the realtors come and they showcase properties and they all go on broker tour and all that fun stuff. I know you know about this. And he'd been still using that first book, he and a few other people, since 2003. And he said, I sit down with my clients and I walk them through and I say, this is where you are, this is where you want to go. And so he and I start talking about the challenges with the new buyer's agreement, the challenges with trying to advance in an economy that may be struggling a little bit for some people, not all, but for some people, especially real estate agents and limited marketing budgets. And you're trying to figure out, how do I stay in the business? A lot of them are being forced out of the business these days. And I told him, I said, you know what, I'm going to come back and listen some more. So he invited me back in April to actually speak at this marketing meeting. And I spoke about the 3 Ds of success. And then he invited me back and I spoke this back again here in July. And I said, tell you what, I've created the system now. Here's what you need to do. And I started talking to them about how they really go deeper into being successful and the stuff I just told you about, the simplicity of it, but implementing it. And so that pulled me back in. And so it allows now for people to just simply say, where do I start? And then I give them a simple tool and I walk them through personally how you work with it. And I say, here's 4 pages that you and I are going to fill out together. It's going to give you a template like a dashboard that you literally can look at where you start in your business now, where you want your business to be 12 months from now. And then let's look at a bigger picture of it. Let's where do you want it to be in 5 years? We'll put it there. But the simple steps, who do you need as success partners? What resources do you need? What's your expected outcome? And you know, the biggest thing, Cheryl, that most people kind of shy away from, like, why? Why are you really doing this? And what do you want? Not what you need, because we all need air. We all need water. We all need shelter, right? And that's just the basics of life. But need doesn't fire you up to move past the challenges in life that we all face. Needs don't do that. But we all know when you want something, when we want something bad enough, we will find a way. You want something, you want that car, and you go to the car dealership probably multiple times before you ever purchase it. You put your hands on the wheel, you smell the leather or whatever it is, you start it up, you hear the boom, boom, unless you drive an electric vehicle and it's just really silent. You know? But whatever it is, you know, you look at the jewelry, the clothing, you feel it, you touch it. You want that thing. And so I teach them and show them with the tools, how do you generate you as this real estate professional, as a realtor or a broker owner, how do you become wanted? Not one transaction in 5 years or 2 transactions, but 3, 4, and 5 transactions, because you work with them and your clients want to stay in touch with you, and you have a whole process on how to make sure you're touching base with them. So creating a want, not a need.
Awesome. Okay. So with that, can you describe a client's experience that highlights your strengths and your company's strengths?
Yeah, you know what? I will tell you about this gentleman who I was just mentioning to you, who basically brought me back into the industry. And he was telling me about some of the challenges as far as one of the real estate companies he was working with, and great training as far as all the basics. And he's telling me that he ventures out and he goes to multiple ones throughout where we live here in the Bay Area in California. And he was saying the thing that's missing is what you've been teaching all of this time. And he says, now I'm actually using the Real Estate Investment Flowchart 2024 because it's more modern and it brings it forward. And now I'm going to start working with my clients based on what you've just created, this simple tool around creating customer profiles and then 5-year strategies with them. And these people who you say they're needed as success partners. And I'm going to start working with them now. And so he's actually doing that. And not only is he doing that, he's opening the doors for me to speak to multiple real estate companies in different offices and just tell them the same story and say, hey, you know what? You can do better. You can become a want and not a need.
And a lot of us need to hear that. And a lot of us, I'm sure, would love that. And speaking of, you're speaking to, he's opening the doors for other folks. Are you familiar with the National Association of Real Estate Brokers, NAREB?
I have heard about it. More familiar with National Association of Realtors, but would love to hear more about it.
Okay, well, we will be talking more about that because I'm sure some of our members would love to hear about your framework and what you have, to help industry folks, change their mindset and show these kind of frameworks that you're talking about, to creating, like you said, going from one transaction every 5 years to maybe 3 to 5, So I'm sure they'd love to hear that. So how do you adapt? And you mentioned earlier about the major change that we've had in our industry with regard to uncoupling of the commissions or compensation, So how do you adapt to industry changes and ensure that your company stays innovative?
Well, that's a great question. And so I am big on due diligence. Just the simple idea of me coming on here and having this conversation, I thought okay, well, who's Cheryl Merritt? There are 2 of them on LinkedIn. And so when I was talking with Dr. Kelly, I said, which one is she? Is she the one in Atlanta or is she the one in North Carolina? He said, North Carolina. I said, okay, great. We've got something in common. She's in the real estate industry. I do so much due diligence on what's going on. I read so much information around the areas that I want to focus in on. And then I understand not only about that area that I'm going to work in, but also what are the challenges that people are facing. And I enjoy creating. I'm a creator. I'm one of those kind of individuals that if you sit down with my wife and myself and we're having, a beverage or whatever we're having and just in casual conversation, and you start talking to me about an area that you want to improve or you're having a challenge, my brain works just really quickly. It kind of here's a challenge and it blows it out really big, and then it shrinks it back, and here are all the blind spots that you're going to run into. And then I blow it out again and say, okay, here's how you fix it. And then let's get tactical. And I shrink it back and I say, okay, here's the steps immediately how you can get something done. And I can do that in 2 minutes. It just works that way. And then I go, okay, now let's go get more information on it so that I can identify, the depth as far as and validate what I'm thinking about. And then I come back and say, let's talk about it if you're open to it. And then if you're willing, let's create a plan for you. Let's define where you are. Let's develop the plan and let's help you deliver and execute upon it.
All right. So How do you measure success for your company and the impact that you have on your clients? What measurements do you use to say, yes, we're making it, we're doing what we're supposed to? And I can't help but say, I see this saying behind you, a constant quest to be the best version of oneself. I love that. So,
yes, that's that Mamba mentality, right?
Yes.
Yes. You know what? So, first of all, what I do is I use my own tools. And so at the beginning of the year, my wife and I, we do as business partners, as relationship partners, we run our life like a business. I mean, we have the most fun. We have the most amazing family. We have the most amazing relationship. We've been together for 29 years, married for 27, great family. But what we do is we sit down at the beginning of the year and we create our annual plan. We say, these are the things we want to accomplish. And we use the 3 Ds of success framework and we write it out. So we look at our business, we look at our family life, we look at our spiritual life, we look at our physical life, we look at what we want to do for fun. And I talk about that all the time. And I say, we basically drink our own champagne, by using our own tools. And so as we go through the year and we look at it, we say, okay, well, this quarter, we're supposed to accomplish this, second quarter, that, third quarter, fourth quarter, all the way through. And we give ourselves checkpoints throughout the year. And so what I teach clients is I go, you know what, it's no different than if you were in a business that's a large scale organization and you're having an annual strategy meeting. And then you go little sprints between there, 2 months in between there, check off the box and stuff you're supposed to do. And then you have a quarterly business review where you look at everything that's happening. And is it good? Does it need to be fixed? Do you need to make adjustments at the time, pivot? And that's what we do. And then we go 2 more months, we're checking out the box, and then we look at it again. It's halftime of the year. And we go, how are we doing? Are we tracking? Do we need to do something that's, make bigger adjustments or not? And we do that throughout the year so that by the time we get to the third quarter and the fourth quarter, we've made the adjustments along the way so that we have checked the boxes off on what we say we're going to do in our plan. And that's how I teach clients and they get the things that they want. And we've been doing this for like 30 years, Cheryl. And in that 30 years, I would say that we probably, and you know what, life is life. You don't hit everything 100% of the time. Nothing's 100%. But I will tell you that we average 90% of our written goals, 90% accomplishment. I mean, that's an A, right?
That's an A. That's an A.
We'll take an A.
That is an A.
Accomplishing big and small things in between all day long.
Absolutely. So now let me just ask you. So with your clients, this is November. We're at the end of November, and a lot of people are doing, annual planning for the next year. Is that part of what you also share with your clients? Planning
Absolutely.
for the and I know I heard you talk about it for yourself, and I'm sure for your clients. So is that something you're in the middle of right now, or did you guys start a little earlier in the month?
Well, we've been talking about it throughout the year. And so by this time, we're focused on them finishing strong, first and foremost, achieving what they had already written out. And then, no later than December, we're planning on what the next year is going to look like. So when you start January, you're not just starting for the first time, you actually are already moving. Because, you're in a quarter, you don't want to lose the first month and then you have 2 months left before the quarter is over. So it's getting a new mental muscle moving where you start thinking about this. And I mean, if January comes around and they're just a new client, I mean, great. You pick it up wherever you start out the relationship with. But what you do is you say, now that we're on this path together, do you really want this? How are you going to reward yourself if you actually achieve what we're setting out to do? And we lock that in. It's kind of like, how are you going to feel? I go through this in the 3 Ds of Success Growth Plan. I go through what I do every single day. You will find me in my morning routine and my evening routine doing something very similar. There's the meditation, there's the visualization on what I've written down. There's the actual process I go through as far as celebrating before it's actually physically materialized. I mentally go through what the victory will be like for me at every stage of the year. And I will tell you what, 90% of the time, that's the outcome. And many times, because we know the universe will make things even greater sometimes, is that it will just be even better than I ever imagined it. But I do that, and I teach clients, you know what? Here's the process. And if you follow the process, if you're going to make a cake, make the cake. My wife and I, we enjoy making gumbo during the holidays, during Christmas time. And I say, if you're going to make the gumbo, make the gumbo. Don't miss the ingredient, and it tastes different.
Yes. Okay. Well, this has been really interesting for me as a real estate broker, and listening to you and what it is that you provide with Brown Developments. It sounds like a lot of synergy for one, but also it sounds like something that, and I heard you say this your client brought you back in. So I can say on this side, we're kind of glad that you're back in this side of things and back in the real estate side of things. And it sounds like it's something that you truly enjoy. So, I wish you the best as you and your wife continue to move this ball forward. We want to thank you. Thank you so much for sharing your expertise. And before we let you go, just give us, where can we find you? Do you have a phone number, website, LinkedIn? Where would you like for people to connect with you?
Absolutely, Cheryl. So as you see my name, John H. Brown, on the screen, you can find me on LinkedIn. You can see everything that I do. You will also find me at browndevelopments.com. So make sure you put Brown, like the color, developments, there's an S on the end.com, and you can see what we do from our overall business. Connect at browndevelopments.com is an email alias for me. And then you can also reach me. My phone number is 925-998-3988. I've had that number since 2002. It hasn't changed. So that's 925-998-3988. And here's what I always want people to get. And I do appreciate that you've identified that I am passionate about this. My goal is to help people live well. And when I say live well, as you notice by now, I'm big on acronyms. It's meaning create a legacy for yourself and for your clients. Have an impact that is great enough so that when you are no longer here, people talked about you, that, man, that person really impacted my life, and delivering value. So that you, whatever you're doing, you've put in and you created something that's so valuable that it impacted lives and generated legacy on a generational level. And that's my goal all the time.
Well, that's a wonderful goal. Thank you so much. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side. Thank you.
Sounds good, Cheryl. Thank you.
The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school seniors going to college or K through 12 entrepreneurs. This expo is a fundraiser for students. You may go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund, or use the Cash App that's on the screen below, which is $BBXUSA. Our goal is to give laptops and up to $5,000 to 10 students. Students can register online at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. Every dollar counts, so we want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. We want to thank our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for September 2024. They are NC 100, Suede Soul, Carolina, Virginia Minority Supplier Development Council, Step Management, Margie McLean Foundation, Inc., Genius is Common, Our TV, Executive Women's Success Institute, The Quality Coaching Company, Superwoman Business Services, Creative Forces Studios, Lee Entertainment, Black Business Olympics, Artistic App Design, Black Business Expo USA. Genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I want to reach 1 million+ women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
Hi, I'm Barbara Smith. Genius is common. My genius is executive coaching and professional corporate training. As the master executive coach and corporate training ambassador for the Genius is Common movement, I help business owners craft their stories in such a way that you know exactly what they do, what they have, and what they bring to the table. Many times as business owners, we are asked, so what do you do for a living? And we could be crushing in our businesses, but we're not quite sure exactly what to say in a short amount of time. Well, I help you take those stories that are the reason why you're in business and why you're so passionate about your business and craft them in such a way that people are drawn to you as opposed to being repelled by you. Because every conversation, every time you talk to someone about your business, you are excited about it. But are you really conveying what you do, what you have, and what you bring to the table? And do really people understand why you care so much and why they should care that you have the solution to their problem? Well, I'm here to help you with that. As a master storyteller, I can help you with your stories and spin them in such a way that they are intriguing and fascinating. People want to listen to you talk about your business. That's why at the Genius is Common movement, I am the master executive coach and professional training ambassador. That's my genius. And genius? Oh yeah, it's common.
I'm Ramon Ray, founder of Smart Hustle Magazine and smallbiztechnology.com.
You're here today to celebrate small business success. Stand up on your feet. You rocked the house. It was amazing. Didn't we learn? For me, success comes from failure. One thing not to do is shake somebody's hand like this.
Did you know women represent just 3% of Fortune 500 CEOs and less than 15% of corporate executives at top companies worldwide? Have you wondered what the secrets are to getting into the top ranks, whether in the private or public sector? Do you want to figure out how to stop being held back in your career or passed over for promotion? Then you're in the right place. Hi, I'm Dr. Madeline Ann Lewis, President and CEO of the Executive Women's Success Institute. I have decades of experience in the military, the federal government, and corporate America, and my mission is to help women succeed and tap into their full potential. I I want to reach 1 million plus women around the world to become the leaders they are meant to be. So if you want to move into a management or executive level position, or maybe you are a female veteran transitioning out of the military into business entrepreneurship, then reach out to the Executive Women's Success Institute at 301-693-3284. Let us get you on the fast track to success.
You are in the right place at the right time. The Black Business Network opens again for its Black Business Olympics, a 24/7 broadcast on business, strategies, global branding, social media marketing, finance, advertisement, and much, much more. Featuring the top, most powerful entrepreneurs and speakers and thought leaders from all around the world as they gather together for this phenomenal event. Join the Black Business Network streaming live into the metaverse, STEM City, USA, Black Multiverse, Pod TV, Roku, Hulu, iHeartRadio, Apple TV, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Google Podcasts, Facebook, LinkedIn, IBM TV, Spotify, and Twitch. Tune in today and be a part of this amazing movement. The Black Business Olympics welcomes you.